like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. Alone again. Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. When we're lost in time, can you wait for me through the oldest lies? Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again.
Yo, yo, yo. What is up, everybody? I just saw this crazy Reddit post. Lau reacts to alleged FiveM shutting down and replacing with Rockstar. Hold on, we have to watch this.
Wait. Oh, this. I'm blind. The entire history of FiveM from start to Rockstar acquisition. TLDR. Redem is pretty much dead. FiveM is in maintenance mode until Rockstar releases their own version, currently called Rome, which NoPixel allegedly has access to.
Oh, wow. What's up, Frank?
Okay, I'm just gonna read from the point that's actually interesting. The Rockstar deal goes through.
That is not my face. This is a video.
Join Rockstar. The mood is optimistic.
I don't really feel like watching that, to be completely honest. He's not even reading it. I thought he was gonna read it and stuff, but he's not even reading it, so I don't really care. Sorry, how's everyone doing today? Everyone having a great day so far? What's up, Maru? I was thinking maybe I kind of want to do like a game mode today. What are we doing today? I don't know yet, honestly. The group script is done. I finished it last night after the stream. So I don't really know yet. We haven't started a new script in a while, really. What do these buttons do? Do these even do anything? No. But I thought maybe like the team deathmatch game mode would be kind of cool. All right. That was weird. Go back to my regular resolution. I was thinking maybe we try to do like a game mode or something. Oh, that's not good. Oh, my Steam isn't open. Oh, it is. The heck? Why did I just get access denied? Yeah, like a team deathmatch, I thought would be a pretty cool script to do. I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? Oh, it's because I broke the shortcut. Some UI stuff? Yeah, honestly, we can. Because I was thinking maybe we do like a... Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could do some UI stuff. What the heck? What is going on? FiveM, let me open this shortcut. No, that one doesn't. This one needs the path. Yeah, because I set that one to client too for some reason. My main one I launch with. I'm thinking Team Deathmatch would be pretty fun, actually. I don't have like an arena map though. I need like an arena or something, somewhere to like. We're gonna have to look at Bob IPL. We're gonna have to like load an IPL. That's like an arena or something. I don't know any. Make it routing bucket face for now. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I can like select a zone with like polyzone. How is there not like a? How is there not like a arena map? Isn't there like a big dirt arena in like the base game? Acid Lab. Any pictures? I want TP to this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do like a team deathmatch. With cover. What do you mean with cover? Like cover for people to hide behind? Oh, that's this little thing. I saw it. I almost just tried to type no clip into my. Like, for a second, I saw. I swore there was like a big like dirt arena. Yeah, like a random place in the map. Yeah. FiveM arena MLO. I thought there was like a big one. That looks horrible. Oh my gosh. Basketball, boxing, concert, derby, fame, oh my gosh. Soccer, ice hockey. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's like a whole script though. Oh no, it just changes the interior. So I think maybe we'll just end up having to do it like we can bucket everybody and just do like a certain area. No, we'll just have to find an area. I mean, this area fudge would be pretty good. Trying to think. We could do like the best place for this would be really. We can do a free for all thing. We could also make like a. We can make a hunting script too if you guys would want. We could do like a hunting script. We can try to do a heist maybe too. We can set up a heist. Never noticed this up here. We haven't really done any heist on the stream either. So I know we'll need like heist, or we can do like petty, like we can try to pump out some petty crime scripts like lockpicking, like mailboxes and stuff. Bounty system. Like where you go and like bounty hunt locals down. Can you create a stash script? That's kind of like already a thing, you know, with the inventory and stuff. About Skeletron, you mean like where you like go and hunt down like AI and stuff? Still on the civ jobs? No. So we can either do I'll do civ jobs, or we can do crim jobs. Do you do car developer? No. No. We can do crim jobs or civ jobs. It doesn't matter. Erupted is at the point where I don't think we really need any more civ jobs realistically right now. So I mean, we can make some crim jobs too. Some like heists and stuff, because I know Brock was working on some heist. So with my group system in place now, it's heists are better at this point. So if we could set up some sort of heist. A jail script, like where you break out of jail. So we can do like hunting maybe. You have store robbery and stuff? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I did one. I tested one. Where you drop the soap. What's smaller jobs? Like I guess you have the stores. We don't really have ATM robberies though. I don't think we we don't have ATM robberies. We don't have we have like basic stores, and then the banks and stuff should be working. Brock was working on a heist to rob the ammunitions. ATM that's good also. Yeah, I think we already have like a train robbery. That seems a little too much for the stream. What do you guys think about ATM? Setting up like ATM robberies? Airdrop script? Like a red zone? Oops. And these are entities. Let me. Oh, you like airdrops where you can get some goodies out of it? Yeah, I think that's what Martin means. Oh my gosh. Are these... This one. These are baked. ATM's gonna be annoying. Yeah, he's talking about like a supply drop will like randomly like spawn. And stuff like that. So I think in ATM robberies, I have mini games already for it, I think, actually. I don't know how any of this works though. Oh god, I'm not good at these games. Do I have to press the key? I don't know how to do this. How do I do this? I press space. I don't know, I'm pressing space. It's not B. E? Enter? Yeah, it was enter. Hold on, I want to try that one. I've never done that one. It's enter. Such a cool animation, though. Alright, let's try this. Oh my gosh, I hesitated. Oh yeah, I'm better. Which minigame pack is that again? I have no clue. I just knew it was in my local host. I installed this forever ago. I don't remember. I don't remember what it's called. And then since I did it once, I think I can do this one now. Oh wait, no, I fixed it. Okay, no, it's because I got this download this one, and it was throwing a whole bunch of errors and a whole bunch of wrong like notifications. So I fixed it all. You need to complete the minigame. Random numbers. Oh yeah, this is now this is one I can't do. I literally am so bad at this one. Ah, I got it. Okay, so minigame 3 is it makes you do both. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's working right. What is happening? Oh no. I don't know what this is called. Okay. You guys have a housing okay. We're just gonna close you. You guys have a housing script and stuff. If there's anything you do, so ask crypto mining, washing machines, computers, something like that. That'd be cool. We don't have like a housing solution selected yet. We'll have to like look and see which ones we want to do. We already have a sort of a crypto thing going though. If I can show here. We have the crypto guy right here. You can buy a warehouse. You can enter the warehouse, and then you can. I never finished the script. We started on stream, and then I did a whole bunch of work to it, but never finished it. And then you can buy a. Well, you can buy a crypto rack, and then when you leave. But I'm still glitched out in the mini game, so and then you buy your crypto rack, and then you can go back in. You can only buy one of each warehouse, and then it comes back, and then you can manage all things related to the crypto here. And then so you have to actually change what parts are in the crypto rack too. Okay, that whole folder needs restarted. Mini games. I think it's hacking. I think it's this. We'll just show this one too. Yeah, so you have to go inside of it, and you have to like change the. So like so for example, this one here doesn't have the required parts. So if I try to start the rack, it won't let you even start the rack. So I have to give item 1, GPU 1, GPU 1. I don't know how I'm ID 2. And then if I do CPU and then do PSU. So now I have a Bradeon FTX 4090. I got a Brides and Bread Ripper, and I got a Horsehair 800 watt. If I put these in, then I can actually start the server rack. Make sure it turns on, and then you can actually see it's turned on, and it says how much power it's using, how much it's generating per hour. And you can eventually, I never built the system, but you can see the lifetime stats of that certain rack. And you can't change the parts if it's turned on. So if I try to change the parts while it's turned on, I have to turn it off. But that's how that works. Frou, what's good? What's up, man? And then you can like upgrade your stuff, buy your total crypto mine, stuff like that. Didn't you have a poll the other day to start doing some NUI stuff? Maybe you go that way. We like have to have an idea first of what NUI stuff to do, and it can't be like super difficult. kind of need a marketing around it though. Some of these stuff to use crypto on. Yeah, we just have to. What are this? Button mash. Oh, that one's from boy. So then with this, you can go into here and you can buy different level warehouses. Like you can buy this one that's massive, that this one can hold like 600 or 600. This one can hold, I think, 56 crypto racks and has 8 air conditioning or 6 air conditioning units. And then you can also buy, you can buy the level 2 one that I think holds 27. And you can only buy all 3, but yeah, this one holds this, and then it holds 1 generator that spawns right there. But then you can like sell it and stuff. There we go, and then I sold it back, and I don't have it anymore. That would be sick, to be fair. Make scripts much more complete and nice. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know a lot about NUI or just UI stuff in general to like try to make like more than 1-page UI. That's the problem, though. It's just like simple NUI stuff is kind of hard to do. I mean, I could try to do like, we can try to make a mini game. I feel like it's gonna go really rough though. We can try to make like a hacking mini game. Oh, so we can make the ATM robbery script, but we can try to implement our own mini game maybe. I was thinking maybe like the one from NoPixel where you have to like tap the certain keys in a certain way, like in order. And if you don't, then the time goes up. We can try to do something like that. So I forget what it was called. Let me look it up here. NoPixel 4.0 mini games. Thinking of, I think. Oh wow, they don't have like any on here. Minigame, you need to be a JavaScript pro. Oh, really? Oh, here we go. What is this? I gotta click play. What am I supposed to do? Oh, you have to guess. What is that one I'm thinking of? I can't find it, but I thought it was like the how it was like the, I think it was this one. It's like when this, oh, can you only play the green ones? Martin, we've already done the house robbery script on stream. Where's the one I was thinking of? This one. I was thinking of this. STQEWWSRSESDESS. Oh, I was thinking of something like this. Would I have to be a JavaScript pro for this, Osamu? How long did it take you to learn Lua? A while. Or, actually, I don't think it took me that long. No, it wouldn't. I feel like I don't need to be a JavaScript pro for this. I feel like the one thing that'll give me the most trouble will be this bar. But isn't there like a CSS attribute for like progress bars? Oh, dang it. So should we try to do this for like for a house robbery or for, oh no, is Leeson in it? Please, I hope Leeson isn't in here. I just died. For that kind of stuff. We can try to do that UI along with like along with ATM robberies. This should be pretty simple. All right, let's do it. Oh God, Leeson is in here, man. Oh no, oh no. For the hacking system, you should add like a mini. That's what we're gonna do. So we'll do an ATM robbery like normal, and then we'll make a custom hacking it. All right, we'll do that. It seems people want to see that. We'll do it, I guess. It was on my phone. Oh, I just died in the chat. I just died. Also, while we got a whole bunch of people in here, does anybody know how to remove this stuff from the chat? Is there like a FiveM convar to remove errors from chat? I literally digged everywhere for like an hour last night, trying to find if there was like a convar or something to remove errors from the chat, and I couldn't figure out. You can clear chat. Yeah, I know that, but like I'm talking about for erupted for my server. I don't want errors being spammed with the chat if there's a bunch of errors. So I thought maybe there's like a convar that doesn't let them do that. Doesn't CC HUD give you a different chat? No, CC HUD has CC chat, which we're using. It's CC. We're using CC chat on erupted, but it still prints errors in the top screen. Because I use CC chat. What'd you do? Delete the... What'd you do? Remove the base FiveM? Like, you have to keep the chat resource itself. Did you remove the base theme? So it doesn't... Yeah, that's how Erupted is. Erupted has the CC chat. You might have removed the theme. I might have to try that. Let's do this one first. What the heck? Alright, we don't really... Stop. Shows the middle box chat. Yeah, that's CC, yeah. And it doesn't print errors for you? I might have to go and delete the theme. Now I have to think of the best way to do this. So they're already third-eyeable from the banking script. So I think maybe instead we'll just make... We need to make all the ATMs. We'll just... No, I don't want to make them third-eyeable. I want you to have to use like that, like a hacking device or something near it. And it will just get the closest one. But the annoying part is we're going to have to go in and we're going to have to config all the locations so we can store if they've been robbed or not. Like a USB or something, yeah. What's the next script you're coming out with? We're doing the ATM thing right now. Oh, wait, I don't know what you mean. Like coming out to like put on my TabX? Oh, I don't know. That crypto script was supposed to go on my TabX, but I started streaming a lot more. The crypto one was originally supposed to. So we'll just do one to start. So we're gonna have this, and then we're gonna have to have a state. State will be false. False will mean it's not robbed. Yeah, the crypto one, yeah, it was supposed to go on my Tebex, but I never finished it. It needs to be finished, but I'll probably have to restart completely again. I don't know. I've restarted on it, I think twice. So why not just loop ATM table and start, and then add the state to the table rather than adding it into the ATM config, making it more clustered? I mean, you could do that. I mean, yeah, but that could lead more longer load times if you have to loop through a table that's 400 lines long just to add something you could have added in the config. What about cargo though? I don't want to finish the cargo script. The cargo script made me mad because I don't know enough stuff about how the AI works in this game to do that. Talking about milliseconds here, I guess. However, shrug. Well, you gotta remember too. There's gotta be 800 other resources that are loading too. It's not just one resource that's loading. Maybe not 800. Maybe more like, I don't know if you count all the scripts and everything. I guess there's probably 800 Lua files in a server. Nah, probably. Yeah, it's like around 300 to 400 ish. I was actually hoping to see more AI behavior and group stuff too, man. I can't. The AI stuff is just it's a boat. It's like an ocean I got to dive into off stream. I can't really get into that on stream. It's too confusing. I don't want to like. Yeah, I don't want to. That's a lot. Like custom AI stuff, like where you like the pets, yeah, the locals and stuff. Perhaps I'm a little OCD with configs that people read. I am if I'm actually gonna release it, but I'm not gonna release this, so I'm not. Only people that are gonna see it is me and Brock, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, like having them drive somewhere, patrol area and stuff like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. If this was being released, then yeah, I would probably do it a little bit differently, but so okay, let's ATMs. And then we need to make, I don't know, what items should we do? Like give item 1 USB 1. I don't even think that's okay. I don't think that's an item. I'd rather do an export anyways than creating it a usable item through the core. You get to have a black USB. I'd rather you have to have like a laptop too, like a black USB and a laptop. But that's gonna be kind of hard. Let's just do USB to start. Don't I just do? Is it clients? I think export equals tw-atm. Oh, I forget what it is. Hold on. I've done before. Oh, it's just dot and then the okay. ATMs dot use USB. And we'll do actually this will be a client here. We'll do thread no function exports. Don't need that. Strange to see someone use on start to trigger start a project. Normally people just use create thread or run a function. I usually do on resource start for the server and then threads for the client. Test. Or why am I yeah, we do. Let's ensure oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. Make sure this works. There we go. All right, good. It works. Okay, so what we'll do is so when this gets called, so what we'll do is we'll trigger server events. All right, wait. This will have to be. Probably should make it a callback. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, let's make it a callback actually. TW. All right, let me. Yeah, let me net events. Let me grab this. Let's make it a callback, and then we'll loop through that server. Get closest or get ATM. We'll just call it get ATM. We'll pass through the source. We'll grab the chords through the source. We'll make a function, local function, get closest ATM. And what we'll do here is we'll do for I equals 1. ATMs do, and then we'll let's push through chords. So we'll call this function here in the callback. We'll do local source equals source. Do local source ped equals get player ped source, and then we'll do grab closest ATM, and this will be this will pass through source ped or get entity chords source ped. So that will should do that, and then we'll be able to return this, which will return an index or nil. So we'll do a distance check. So local, we'll do. So we don't even need that. Local dist equals, and then we'll do vector math, and we'll do ATMs. We'll do I dot chords dot xy minus chords dot xy, and we'll do if dist is greater than, or if this is less than 1, we'll do 2.5, then return this. If this whole thing breaks, we'll just return, Or if the whole thing goes through and we don't even grab one, we'll just return nil. We will. Let's debug that. Debug. Callback. Await. False. Okay. Let's see if that even works. Make sure I copy that over correctly. Refresh too. Oh, I restarted the inventory instead of my script. Freeze time 1. Okay, didn't print anything. There we go. So that printed that. The stream is trash. Oh wow, my bad, dude. Sorry, I can't meet your standards. Oh, it's Zeke. Oh. What's up, Zeke? Let's look for the ATM's gonna be at the top. Yeah, at first I didn't know it was you, and then I saw your profile picture. I'm like, oh, that's just Zeke. He's joking around. I was like, all right, bro. Jeez, man, come in here like that. So we'll do. So if ATM equals nil, then we will just do. Okay, I actually want to go grab. I want to go back and grab my function from my template for the notification, so I don't have to do the export every time. I don't need that part. I already know how the function works. Then we do notify duration 3000. Title. What are you doing? Description. Did I miss a quote? Oh, that's why it was bugging out. I just missed a quote. I don't need that type. So if we don't find one, it just says, what are you doing? So it'd probably look better if let's do what are you going to plug that into? Okay, good. That works. And if I come up to here, then it won't do that. Okay, nice. So that will get the closest ATM. Which I'd actually rather that return. I would like it to return the table. Actually, no. We don't want it to return everything. We don't need it to return. No, we do need it to return state, actually. Let's return the ATM, and then let's also return the index of the ATM so we can pass it back through if we need. Okay. FiveM has been crashing a lot. Yeah, he really came in here and chose violence. And choose violence. That's like really random. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of errors recently for FiveM, or a lot of crashes. If ATM dot what I call it, state equals true, then the hashtags in Lua on tables and lists and stuff just means that it's already been robbed, or it's been yeah, no, what, the hashtag means that's the length of the table. Okay, so I broke my shortcut, I think, that I always use. Oh, it's because they're having an outage. Oh, CFX status. Oh, so they're not having an outage? I'm confused. Yeah, the hashtag, it's the length. Sorry, I don't know if I answered that or not, but that will do that. And then, oh, forgot, we need to return after I do these. The rest of the code doesn't even need to run. Okay. So this one should be good. Let's do, so let's go back in the config and set state to true. And restart the script. ATM was already hit. We're working on an ATM robbery script. We're gonna do like a custom mini game. We're gonna try to remake one of the no pixel mini games, which I think we're actually at that part now. So we're at the part now where we actually can go up to it and third eye it, and use your thing, and you can actually rob it. So now we go through the part where it's gonna get a little rough here. It's gonna get a little rough. It's what I'm saying here. We need web index.html. Then we're gonna need web index.js. And we're gonna need index.css. And then we're gonna need UI underscore page. For that, I think that will be good. I think that's good. So let's create these. So we'll do new file index.html. Build that, and then we'll do new file. We'll do index.js. Good. New file, and we'll do index.css. All right, nice. So I think that's good for our web body. Ow, I just pinched my hand in my boom arm. Okay, so next thing we need to do is actually display this. So let's build a command real quick. I'm not going to need that for a while. I'm also not going to need that for a little bit, or that. So let's do command test game. And then I remember we need to load. Oh, hold on. Can I do, what's that 3 one? What's this one? Oh, that's just a regular one. I need a FiveM one. Let's make a FiveM one real quick. I don't need that anymore. Let's go back. Let's go into chopping in the script graveyard. Literally my chopping thing. And we'll take, what is this? NUI game UI jQuery. Why is that NUI game? Not going to worry about that. We're going to copy this. We're going to post that into here. We'll delete this. There we go. How do I have this in a web folder, don't I? Yeah. Okay. So that should be good. Okay, that loaded. So we have that working. Let's do this. Bring this over here. We'll do test. Make sure it all shows up. Okay, so we do that. So what we're gonna have to do is a grid, right? A grid of each thing or each button. So let's do. I really liked how no pixels was because it looked good. I think it was 4. I think it was 4 on the top and then 3 on the bottom. But it'd probably just be easier to do a 2x4. So grids in HTML. CSS grid. Oh, that's not even that hard to do. Display grid. So I could just do, div, and then just do, I have to do a div for each one. I'm reading this right here, chat. This website's really good. I've learned for a lot of coding stuff. Okay. So let's copy this real quick. Paste this into here. So this div will hold the entire thing. Yeah, this div will hold the entire mini game. And then wait, we don't have to do that because body does that, right? So we don't need this. We don't have to put it in there. Let's put it in here. Let's do a separate one here. And then we can do test header. Like that. We should honestly pull up this one for a little bit of a reference for the last one. So we did our last script. Oh wait, no, this one we did that inside our div. Never mind. Maybe we should do it inside there. So we got our header here. I think was CSS. Oh no, H1. Okay, so we'll do hacking. I like to have 2 C's. It looks kind of funny. I can't type though at all today. Today is not my day for typing. Okay, so that we have that will display. We'll do Q W E no Q W E R T Y T Y U I. Okay, there we go. So then we go into our CSS. And what we'll do is we'll just yoink that from there, put that there, and then let me look back at the HTML here. To put them into a grid. Let me go back at this website here. Parent. Oh, maybe I need to set up that other stuff too from the CSS. Let me grab the CSS from here too, like this. Oh, this is our CSS. I think we need that too. Well, if I want that font, I have to load that font too. Let me just load that font for now. Let's unload that font. Display grid. Maybe I'm not doing the right grid. The div example becomes grid container with displays to set grid to grid or inline grid. Let's try inline. Oh my gosh, that's not even one. Or didn't want to load at least. Did I load the CSS in here? Do I have to do web? No, it did because the font changed. So we got our div. Oh, do I need to add like our div to here? And these. Let's add these just for now. We'll comment that out. Okay, so put it in the middle, which is good. Or almost into the middle. What's up, Osamu? And we'll comment this back. Okay. Container inline grid. Class container. Div class container. Then we have dot container. Maybe they shouldn't all be in their own div. Maybe they should just be like this. Oops. Like that. Like that. No, that didn't work. This website's lying to me. I can't believe this. I can't believe this W3 school is lying to me. Instead of this, we just do grid. Okay, we'll go to a different one. Is there a picture? No, I like that one though. Hold on, is there a picture? No, they do it here too. Okay, that grids it like that. Oh, display grid. So that adds gaps. Okay. I'm trying to put them in like a grid like this one. Like this one. But okay, so I think the picture for the one that I was most looking for was this one. Let me try this one here. Oh, it didn't put them in a grid. Oh, wait, is it putting them in a grid? I just don't know. Change to whatever you need. Let's try what you said. Repeat 21FR. Ah, so if I do 4. Ah, that's what we wanted. Okay. Nice. All right. And then what we needed to also do is... And then I can put... Do these all have to be in their own separate... Can I do... Container? I can change the font of this inside of here, right? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, nice. Let's do border. I want to have a border so I can see, like... Where was that little, like, thing I did? Border 1px red. Is that not how I did that? Okay. So that will do that. So actually, each of these. Oh no, they don't need to be buttons. Okay, so we have the grid, so that's good. Let's build an outline of the entire body. Border. Let's do 5px solid blue. Oh, that does. Okay, that's not what we wanted. We want that to be in here. Aha, there we go. Okay, so that's similar. So that's gonna let us know our outline. Are you saying for this we do gap? But it does space them out a lot better. And then we also need to change the size of this to be like the height could be like 50. Probably even less than that. 25 BH. Too small. 35. That's probably good. Why is that up there so much? No, because that's the size of the div. Okay. What if we set that? Okay, so that's the mini game. And then we got to do the same thing again where we put it in the middle of the screen, which is just, hold on, what if I comment all these out? It doesn't go straight to the middle. Don't change body. Okay. We'll leave body. So leave that to 100 by 100. But if I change body, look how big this is, though. We don't need it that big. Just the div we need to change. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is saying it's 70% of this, I think. Oh, wow, that's big. 25, I think. That's probably good. Yeah, change our div. Okay, okay. And then we'll add this back. And what we just do, that's not the middle, right? No. And that also doesn't look right again. Oh, why don't I just do it like this so I can see it, what it looks like in full screen? I feel like gap 1 is too much. No, that's probably not too bad. No, it's probably too much. Can I do like 0.05? No, it could just be the text. Got 2x left, by the way. What do you mean, Leeson? Oh, you're saying we have 2 left. Oh, it's like where we want it to be now. Well, let's add that back. Let's just keep that for now so it's easier to like. Which one do we remove? Oh crap. I did Control Z too far. I think I set this to 25. Which is probably too much. Let's just do 30. Okay. Good. So then let's just make sure we or what are the comments here? Remove this later. Okay, can you... Okay, go away. Just leave me alone then. Alright, we'll just put up here. Remove... Okay. From our div, remove margin top. This one? Oh yeah, that will get rid of that. Oh wait, no, that puts it on the top of the screen. We don't need this image anymore. Oh, our div text. Our div text. Sorry. Oh, okay. There we go. That puts it on the top. Okay, so then what we need to do for height is we'll put this back to 25. No, we'll do 15. No, too much. 20. Because we want to have a bar down here, like a bar like for your time. Like how much time you have left. Okay. Okay, so we'll just go. Let's open. Actually, I'm just gonna open up the chopping one. I'm gonna open this up on my other monitor here, or we'll just keep it open here for now. We need to actually go in where we use the item. That's to close it. Where is it to open it? Build list. Open list UI. Oh, okay, here it is. Show. Okay, here. We just need to show. We need to send this NUI message, but in our own. So put this here. We don't need this one anymore. We'll go into the JS here for message. We'll call this one here. We don't need that anymore. Wait. Okay, we do need that. We don't need to set up that anymore, or that, or that, or that. We just need that. Okay. And I think it should work when I do the command. Oh. Oh, I gotta set the display to... I gotta set the display in here for our div. And I'd rather... Let's do... background color. Let's do like a gray... Like a... I want... Okay, thank you. And we'll do like semi-transparent. Then we don't really need this line anymore then. Oh, where is it? Oh. So now we can do test game. Oh, there we go. It works. Except it does seem like really seems like there's too much space. Like compared to like what was on Google. Dude, how's it going with the farming? Been messing with it. Got it working with the Moonshine script. Oh, nice. Yeah, because you could, I didn't even think about that, but you could just turn off the wheat spawn from the Moonshine one, and because I'm using the same item. I forgot about that. Okay, so that probably doesn't need to be that tall, so we can just do like, what, 17? That's probably fine. And then I want to add margin top. I want to add like a little bit back, maybe like 5%. Oh. Why is it moving it up or down? Isn't that what I had here before? CSS. Margin top. Close this. It was after the font size. I don't know if that matters, but... Don't add margin top. Go to our div, add padding 1VH. Okay. Padding. I can't type. padding top 1 VH. Oh, okay. Okay. That's easy enough. So let's do 0.5 VH. 0.7. Oh, can you not do decimals? Can you not do floats for padding? Oh, just padding. Okay. Oh, okay. It looks like too much on the top, though. Like, it seems like there's an awkward amount of space up here, but then there's, like, no space down here. But then there's gonna be a bar down here that's way too thick. It's probably good for it. It's probably fine though. Okay, so then we should next do remove height. Please not use VH for everything. You should really read this. There's only one short part to understand, please. VH stands for view height and should not be used for spacing. Oh, okay. What was that? 17. Actually, PX, it looked better. It like moved it over a little bit. That was 20. Okay, that looks more better spaced out now, I feel like. Let's do letter grid to make this more. Okay, so next we'll just do the div here. Really read that from the link. Oh, what link? Div class will do timer bar. Here. What about, you can depend on your monitor size. So what about if Osama, what about like if like like for example, like if I have a 4K monitor but someone on the server doesn't have a 4K monitor, shouldn't it just be like, how do you make it automatically adjust? Well, you don't, you need to use margin because we want it to be padded completely, so we'll just do 5 PX. We gotta change the height to 10. Oh, I like that size. Hold on. Padding top. Oh, that's too much. One VH on 1080p is 16 pixels. One VH on 4K is 20. Padding. No, we want to do margin. 5 pixels. Oh, okay, there we go. That's okay, yeah, that's actually what I wanted, like that. I'm going to do background color. We'll do brown, but it's red. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. And then can we do like, so this is where it's gonna be like confusing because now we got to do like a CSS progress bar. Is that like a base thing? So they have a div for the back. Okay. Well, try it yourself. Okay. Oh, so they have the div that holds it. And then they have that does it. Okay, so I need to do that for mine. So I have just one. So this is our time bar, but we also need to do div. And then inside of here is where we need to put this one. There's an HTML element for progress. Oh, okay. If there's an HTML element, then how come they're doing it like this? How come this like known coding website isn't using the HTML element for it? Oh, because it looks like trash? This looks horrible. Yeah, I didn't use that one, like this one here. But we still have to grab this, like this one, for example, here. Where is that one? Here. Is this like W3? Like, why don't they have that listed here? Well, they probably just expect you to set it up yourself. So let's take this style here. And then we'll bring that here. Width 1%. Oh. Oh no, too much. Too much. Okay, so then I can just change width like 50. Oh, there we go. And then what we can do here, we'll do time bar BG. It's just so fun. So wrong. Or you does not show you and then we'll just go into here and set this class to that one. And then we need width. We need to get rid of width. Get rid of margin. Get rid of border. Change this to 25. Well, I broke something. Wait, doesn't this literally... Oh, no. Oops. Doesn't this literally just need a background color of, like, gray? Ah, there we go. Background, and we can change width to 25. Nice. Okay. Also, I'm not a fan of... I think... Set margin here, too. Okay, so there's a little bit of a difference here, though. Height. I wish they showed that one so I could tell. I don't know what W3 border is. Actually, it would probably be actually better just to do a border with this one instead. Oh! And then get rid of this. Oops. This breaks it. Okay. That not having the border broke everything. Okay, so it somewhat works here. Yeah, but Ronaldo, we have the glorious, ability to not have to worry about stuff like that because we're making video game UI. So Osamu's right. It does matter that it's a video game UI because you can assume that everybody's going to be on a 16:9 monitor. So why does... I wish they would show this bar too. Why does it match? That's just wrong. Okay, I don't think there's a lot of people out there that don't use a 16:9 monitor. Oh, they're using this. Okay. Can I go to this website so I can see what they're doing here? It's really hard to read. Can I like paste this into my own CSS? It'll look good, readable. No, let's not do that. Okay, we need to find... So we can set padding left. I didn't really. Wait, hold on. Padding left here. That's too much. Damn, that UI isn't looking good. Yeah, it just started. We're only an hour 30 in, and I've never done UI before, so I would be surprised myself if it looked good. Can I comment this out? That fixes that. I don't want to use. Let's do padding. Too much. Padding. To be honest, HTML, CSS, super simple. So once you have the lock on, you should start learning a bit. Yeah, I started learning JS and stuff. With Discord bots, I'll stream. Didn't even change anything. So if I add this margin, it adds this weird gray, or adds this gray bar isn't the same. But if I add the margin there, then it adds the correct margin to timer bar, but it still has that little gray. Cause I like it how it is here, but what's that gray part? Do I need to change? Do I need to move left over a little bit? I don't even see anything moving. Okay, nothing's even moving there. It's the truth. Well, technically, you can't really say that's the truth because that's an opinion, and I could personally think this looks amazing. I don't think it looks amazing, but we'll do left. Did anything move there? 15 px? No. Let's do padding. Padding left 5 pixels. Okay, let's do padding right 5 pixels. Okay, let's do 10. 15. Oh, it doesn't go any more than 5. Can you do -5? I think it's good. Yeah, I'm just starting to learn UI. Maybe it's the margin. Yeah, I'm gonna make a no pixel UI an hour. Don't you guys worry. Okay, so let's do padding right. But it won't let me do anything more. It won't let me do anything more than that. So I don't think it's that. But this this looks better when it's not against the wall. But it's this part here, and then if I 100% the progress bar, then it goes off the screen. Lunar, we just started, man. Like we've been doing this stuff for like 30 minutes. No, it's not the border. Or yeah, it's not the border. Do I have these set up correctly? Yeah, so I got the background. How did they do on W3? So they got the background. Okay. What are you trying to achieve? Oh, it's just the fact that this part here, let me set the width to something smaller. So I like how the padding for the background is. So there's like a little bit of padding here and here. But the problem is we have this little, it's kind of hard to see. And if I zoom in, it's going to make it harder. Well, the bar really doesn't change. But you can see there's this little gap right here. This little gap right here. And then if I go back to 100, and then if I set the width of the progress bar back to 100, it goes like off the screen. Need time bar BG to put position relative or overflow hidden on it. Okay. Position relative. Okay. That didn't do anything. So let's do overflow. Oh no, overflow hidden. Overflow hidden. Oh, that did. Well, that messed it up. What? Okay, so now time bar put position absolute. Oh, what the heck? Overflow hidden. Oh, do I just do left 0? Or are you talking about in here, do left 0? It's gone. Reverse positions. So you're saying do relative here and absolute here. Let me comment this out just for now. Time bar to relative. BG to absolute. Okay. Now it's a little tiny thing. Now, cause an HTML background is parent div, no. This is it here, the background. Do I need to flip these? Oh, okay. So it shouldn't be flipped. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Did that just work without having the... Oh, no. There's still... Then let's do, like, what Osama said. Let's do left 0. 0%. No, it's still like hovering. Background should be relative in this one. So do I have to put this one? Oh, oops. Do I have to put this one's height to control the height? Oh. Time bar. Yeah, I got absolute here. Top can go minus. Okay, I didn't know that. Put height on BG. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Even okay, I didn't know that. All right. Oh, I can show an example of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this. Well, how they have it here. And you can like, and if I can click it, it'll like changes. But obviously I'm not trying to do that like right now, but I'm trying to do this one here where there's like a border. The background is really just supposed to, what I'm trying to do is the background is really just supposed to be the border. So I don't know why I have background color instead of, oh, because I think when I did border, I think it like broke it. But this is what I was like trying to do with something like this. But now it's just gone, so. Height 24 px. All right. Left 10 on the bar. Left. Oh, it moved. Okay. Minus 5 px. Okay, so but then there's one little bit of a problem though. If you can see on this side, it's like a little bit longer. Here it's a little bit longer. If I do width to like 25. Okay, it does move, which is good. To move bar, you need to play with width. Yeah. Yeah, but if I put width to 100%, why does it go past overflow hidden? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Okay. But then we need to make this like the actual size. How do they do it here? Oh, yeah. This was the one I was trying to do because it has the border as the outline. I can try to import their style sheet and use their W3 border. And then actually we wouldn't have to do any of this really. W3 red. Okay, I do have overflow hidden. Okay. Let me change this to this. Then that, remove that. Well, that breaks it completely. The just gone. Why is this background color just gone? Like this color is just completely gone now. Yo, yo. The red is it from Time Bar or Time Bar BG? Try using that on what? On the background or on the bar itself? The thing you lost? Okay. Z index. No, it still didn't come back. We'll do a lot more Z's. A lot more 9s. It still didn't come back. I think so. That does sound right because that's how it is in when you're doing UI stuff in Unity. Could it be because of overflow? Uh-uh. I don't have... Okay, so it's just border. Change red color to black and brown to green. What's the margin doing? The margin, I wanted it to do... So if I get rid of it, it puts it just on the edge like this. Like, it puts it right against the... Easier to see now. Like, right against the margin, like... I did the margin so it's not on the edge, so it's like padded a little bit. And time bar, why the margin? What's the margin for the time bar? I don't know what the time... I don't know what that margin did, but... Nothing, it seems. Go on body, put background color silver or black. Background color. That didn't work. Did you mean an hour div? You put this one in silver? Well, it would take a bit of learning up front. You might want to find it useful to use a CSS framework like Tailwind. What does that actually do? Like, does it just make CSS easier? Oops, let's bring my chat back up. It doesn't even like highlight time bar. Like it's highlighting everything else. It's not even highlighting this one. Is it because of display block? What does that mean? Oh wow, you can just turn stuff off. Press you to oh. Well, that's for the background. Wait, this circle changed. How's it going? Sorry I'm late. Oh, you're alright, man. Don't worry about it. So how come this one changes? I don't even know what that is. It's going right, Iron. I need some caffeine though. 1 second. Put Z index 99 on time bar. Z index 99. We're trying to make that no pixel game where you like have to like click the keys like in the order for like a robbery. Just trying to learn how to do more UI stuff. Caffeination. Oh yeah. I'll be at no help today then. Brock was about to pay someone to make that MLO he wanted. And I'm like, dude, just wait. Iron's gonna make a tutorial for us, man. That's so weird. I want to see how they do it here. I wish they're like, can I like add this to myself? Like if I add there, he wants to make like a little room in the power plant for one. Like it'd be cool to have, but it's also like not something that's needed. He wants to make like a little office. Change BG name to time wrapper. All right. So can you just like use theirs just from like a website? Oh, now I gotta try this. What the heck? Theirs works? One second, let me try on P. Oh, you're good, man. I'm gonna reload into FiveM anyways. He wants to do like, I'll show you where it's at real quick. I did it myself a little bit. Oh, let me code. I actually got the MLO. Actually, I don't need to open CodeWalker. I have a blend file. Okay. Yeah, Blender be really annoying. Oh, oh, okay. Just some really bad lag on the PC. Let me open up this one, I think. Ah, so it's the power plant here, because we have like a power job here. So he wanted to make an MLO in here. And I tried. I even textured it and everything. But when I put it into CodeWalker, it wouldn't work. I think I got it to work in CodeWalker once, and then I think I broke it, and yeah. So we were just gonna try to make an office building in here, but it didn't go very well. And then there was one dude which tutorial you can barely understand, and then he's starting to charge people for MLO courses, which is gross. But hey, man, get that bread, get that head, then leave. Peace out. I don't like how they just did it super easily. I wish I could like make this look nicer. So what do? Are you supposed to add the props in Blender, or are you supposed to add them in, or are you supposed to add them in like in CodeWalker? All they do here is border props and CodeWalker is easy that way. And then all you have to do is so what the guy in the tutorial was saying is you create an entity in a Y map that spawns your interior, then you place your interior like at the chords, and then you just add the entities into that Y map too. Either, but okay. Border display. I'm stuck at the beginning, like of the stream. Oh, you probably won't be able to. No, oh, okay. I thought you meant like you were stuck at the beginning of the stream. Always keep these lives, man. I'm learning a lot from them. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm happy to hear, man. Happy to hear. I'm learning a lot too, trying to figure this UI crap out. I have my server, just don't know where to start. You gotta have a lot of money to start. That's thing one. A lot of money. I don't have the mess with guys and stuff. Whole reason I just stick with clothing. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to be a clothing dev on a server, let me know. We need a clothing dev for Erupted. Stoner brain, that's the issue. Want to know when to put your code on client or server side? Well, if you think about it, like if everyone needs to know how You should watch a game if you don't understand client and server side stuff. Watching like a game networking video will really help. What are some other border tags we can use? Border style. Change your time bar to time bar. Yeah. Sorry, I'm using like Lua syntax. Did you get it to work? Let's see. Let's try it. It's gone. Do I need to change left? Oh yeah, the color is the same. Which one do I need to change width for the size? Or for like the progress to move? Let me change the background color. Something abysmal. Well, there we go. I see the back. Okay, so I see the border. Let's do black to make this pop out more. We'll do this like red. Let me refresh. No, it does that every time. What the hell? Oh, never mind. It'd be wild if it worked for you, but just for some reason it won't work for me. This is how I have it in. This is how the HTML is set up. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not changed. I thought I changed that. There we go. Nice. Got it. Awesome. I appreciate it, man. Okay, so now if I want to do this, can I just do margin like 5px? If I do margin here, I have to do margin here then, I'm guessing. Or only in the wrapper. There we go. Okay. Very nice. So should I do red? Red, red? We'll do red, red for now. Just so it's more clear. No, I want it to be red so it draws attention. Because you gotta remember, it's supposed to start at 100. And then it like slowly goes down. Okay, and then let's change this text. It's like red too. Or not. I guess we don't have to. If you don't really want to VS Code, that's fine. Oh, my lord. That's a border. Font. Color. Can you not text? Color? How do you change the text color? Is Is it not font color? I thought it was font dash. Is it dash decoration? I hate how sometimes dash color. It's just color. Oh, okay. Make everything pop a little bit. Nice. Okay. I like this red a lot better, actually. I don't like that red that much, but it's okay. And then let's just do the same thing here. Probably too much red, but we'll make this like a ugly blue. Oh, okay. Maybe a blue. Oh God, it looks so bad. Let's just put this back to black. And we'll just leave this black for now. Okay. Put while it's clear. Put white while it's clear. Oh yeah, I'll just do white so it pops more. I didn't think of that. Okay, so there we go. So now the real question. Oh, so we deal with Java. So we do the text with Java. So is it function game start? So we're gonna have to call this function here to start the game. So we need to do get keyboard input with Java or JavaScript. Key down. Okay, so we'll have to grab a listener. Oh, you're gonna say it's deprecated, but you're not gonna say what the replacement was? How long ago was this? 2010. Oh Lord. And so is it held by strings now? Yeah, it looks like it's held by string now. So if it's, we'll do, what is alert? Console.log that key. Well, we have to put a string here. Just put W. Key values. Killer event.key. Okay. So we'll do. Oops. Okay. So we'll do alert when the message. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. So we need a global variable here. So how do you do the globals in here? Is it just let? Okay, I need to know the difference. What's the difference between let and the other? Hold on. Variables in JavaScript. You guys are gonna learn with me. We're gonna all learn Lua together. Yeah. Okay. I understand it can be used in 4 different ways, but are you gonna tell me what the 4 different ways are? Let can change. Okay. Okay. Undeclared. I understand. So var keywords from code written for older browsers, so you don't need to use var. Okay. Okay, so const does mean constant. Okay. Okay, so okay, I thought that meant something else. Always use const if the value should not be changed. Always use this if the type should not be changed. Only use let if you can't use const. Only use var if you Okay, so you should use let. Okay. So let. We'll do game state. Let game state. And it will equal to false. So new state. Please let me do this. Oh, does that actually work? Yes. I don't really need a whole function for that, so does that actually work in Java? We'll wrap this whole thing if game state. Oh yes. Wait, am I not getting syntax for this? Java. Or JavaScript. Oops. Just use. That's what I have right here. Are you saying I can just do this? And that will set game state back to false? No? Okay, I didn't know what you were talking about. Game state equals. Okay, let's set game state to true. Right, and then it will work, right? Wait, what are you guys talking about? I'm confused. You guys talking about this line here? Can you not do one lines in JavaScript? JavaScript one line if. No, I'm good. Okay, I was confused. So why? How come this isn't printing? So we're setting game state to true. Well, am I in the right tab? Should it print here? Oh, it does. Okay, left was pressed. Okay, nice. So it is working. Okay, good. So let's do. So we have to send. We're gonna need to send over the event listener. We're gonna have to send a list of 8 keys. We're gonna have to like randomize them. Or like scramble them. So we're gonna have to create a function here like local function create keys. We're at the call, or what we'll do is we'll just do the same thing. I saw that open. Like what we did here. Cars equals list. We're gonna have to do the same thing. Oh yeah, we don't need to do it in Lua because we are testing the keys in Java already. So Can Java grab from the? No, it can't grab from the config. So we'll do. So we'll just do what? So we'll do const for the keys that are allowed to be used. So it will just be a table of keys. So we'll do w const allowed keys. We'll just do w, or we'll do just what we have q, or it doesn't matter. This q. Q W E R T Y U I 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay. Okay, so then we have the allowed keys. So then what we'll do is we'll do a let, and then we'll do key, or we'll do key order. And then we'll just set this to an empty table for now. And what we'll do is we can build it. So we should have a function start game. We should have it here, because then we'll scramble. We can scramble the key. We'll make the key order here. Okay, so let's just test. We'll just do, for now, we'll just do allowed keys. If event.key equals, oh, we're gonna have to, okay, we'll have to do, in game start, we'll do let's current key, which is just going to be an index. So it's always going to start at 0. So what we'll do is we'll do if event key equals allowed keys at index cur key was pressed, and then we'll add current key plus plus. And we'll just test that for now. And then let me open up the console here. Console, filter, none. Oh, it's working. Nice, it worked. Okay. So that will print that based on what the order of the keys are, which is good, good, good. Okay, so now we need to scramble. I wonder if there's like a scramble JavaScript table scramble function. I don't think that's what I'm thinking. Shuffle an array. That's a good one too. Fisher-Yates sorting algorithm. Iron-based premise to iterate over the item, swapping each element in the array with the random select element from a remaining unshuffled portion of the array. Oh my gosh, that's Now we need to use that table of keys and create it in an HTML and give every element an ID, which the key, so we can change it color when it was clicked. Yeah. No. Okay, that just seems too much. Oh, wait, this is Lua, but kind of give us an idea here. Yeah, honestly, we could just do a simple math.random like this. We don't have to make it too crazy. It's only 8 values, so let's just try something like that, but in Java. So what is it? We do allowed keys and then it's 4 each. No, we can just do like 4, right? No. And then it's just gonna be what if it picks the same. It won't. Nah, we're not gonna worry about that. Let random index random. Is it just what's the random for math? Is it just dot random? You don't need to focus on this because the keys are gonna be created from Lua. Oh. Wouldn't it be better to make the randomization for the keys on Java? Why make them on Lua since... So save table randomness to Lua? Okay. We'll just do that then, I guess. Wouldn't it just be easier to... Well, I don't know about easier, but wouldn't it make more sense to do the random table and stuff on the Java side because we're not... The Lua doesn't handle, like, the inputs or anything? It'll probably be easier to do the random table and stuff through Lua anyways. Well, plus we can change what keys we want to do through Lua easier too. All right, that's fine. We need to use that table of keys and create it. Think about it, just HTML just to print on screen. Yeah. So now we need to use that table of keys and create it in HTML and give every element an ID, which is the key, so we can change its color when we click. So that would just be when we start game. Okay, that's fine. So we do a for, or we do a allowed keys dot for each. Value needs to, hold on, I already did this once. Let's just go back and look at that. I already got it open here. Lunar, the UI, man, you're too worried about what the UI looks like when we just started. Like, there's a lot more functionality and stuff that goes into it. You're too worried about what it looks like for each key. And then just what we do, we create element, new key, and it'll be new key dot inner text equals key, create element div. Now we need to tell it what element, we need to tell it what thing to create, what div to create it under. It needs to create it under letter grid. Whoa. Letter, or can we just do document dot get element by type const grid or const header. Wait, do I have to get it, or can I just do letter grid? Can I just do letter grid? Like, just do this here, or do I have to, like, get the element first? Because if I can just do it like how I have it here, that would be awesome. You have to get. Okay, okay. That's what I was thinking. So we'll do header, or we'll do grid, get element by class, and then we'll get letter grid, and that will do that. So if I just comment these out, go here. Aw, it didn't work. Oh, I had to call that function. Let's do if game state is that if game state's false, then let's just wrap another if event dot key equals s, then we will do start game. So you can have a way to like start it and stuff, you know? Oh, didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, false. That didn't work either. Create element. It's saying grid.create element isn't this. That error got called. Grid.create element is not a function. I thought that's how it was because it's document. Do I need to do document.grid? Document.grid maybe? Instead of grid, use document. Well, we have to use grid because we need it to create inside of this div here. So we just do document.create element. And then you said append. Just do grid.append. Append new key. No. Go away. Like that? Okay. Grid.append is not a function. I thought this was a... Yeah, it's a... Yeah. Append child. Append child is not a function. Am I spelling it wrong? No, I'm not spelling it wrong. And then... Yeah. Get element, not elements. Oh, we were getting elements. Okay. Get element by class name is not a function. Get element by... Oh, can you not do get element by class? Here, let's just give it an ID. Can't you do... Can you do both? There we go. That worked. Voila. Nice. And then if I, what is it, Control I? If I inspect it again, oh, nothing's happening now. Oh, there we go. There we go. It works. Okay. That's good. So okay, so what we should do is now we need to do a loop that for every, so let's do now add ID to new key. Oh, how do I just do new key dot add ID? How do you do that? Oh, is it just ID and then you do this like what's like a normal naming? Oh, none of these have colons. Oops. Wait, why is it working? Is it just .id? Oh yeah, because that's just .enter text, so ID is key. So we should set. Well, doesn't the ID need to be? Oh, it does need to be key so that we can change it. Okay. And then we need to add a class, right? We need to give it a class so we can change the color of it. Like each one needs, we just need to do letter. So we'll do new key dot class. And then we can do change the color if we want to like red to test. Oh, there we go. Okay, that worked. All right, nice. So let's just start. How does okay? I want to go to no pixels and I want to see how they do it. No pixel 4.0 mini games. Which one did I go to? I think it was this one. No, too far. No, we use ID. Wait, why would you? Why use ID? ID is. Oh wait. If we give them all a letter, they're all going to be the same. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so let's do. How do they do it here? Let's see. Okay, so we'll have it a default color, and then if they get it right, we'll turn it green. If they get it wrong, we'll turn it red. Okay. Let me just turn that. I'll just get off that one. Okay, so that does that. So then if it's not, we'll do else. What the heck just happened? Oh, okay. Just put that there. If it's not the current key, then we need to turn the current key. So we do, I don't know how are we going to style this? That's what confuses me. So we have the ID. So if we do documents dot get element by ID, and then we do this, we do dot style, and then can we just like change this? How are we How are we gonna change the stuff here? We just do style, and then like just print like the color we want it to be. Hey, hold on, let's go back to W3. How did they? Oh no no. Current key. Wow. FiveM is not having a good time. Okay. Just keeps crashing me. That's fun. What's this uncaught reference? Oh. Okay. Style.color. Oh, okay. So we start it. It automatically turns it red. Because I think of this. Let me just start this. Just start this here. We don't even need to check this key down stuff unless game state's true. So okay. And then if it was, we'll just do okay, you said style dot color. Yeah, it does work. So we'll do red. And if it's true, we'll do green. Don't need to track that anymore. So here, Q, W, E. Now I slip up, press D. Nothing happens. If I keep, I'm just spamming D right now. But if I press R, then it goes through. So like the no pixel one, if you press the wrong one like completely, does you just fail? Okay, yeah. If you do the wrong one at all, you just fail. So we'll do game state. We'll set game state. Or we'll do. What's up, stealth? We'll do another function here. We'll do game state equals false. And you lose. Lose game. And we'll call this. Subway Surfers isn't there because I'm trying to do this UI crap and it's hard to see. You're shaking. I need to put it on my other computer. Oh, we lost. And we should check. Cause that will throw QWERTYUI. Aha. It throws an error. And what we'll do here, do if current key equals allowed keys dot length, then we won the game. So we'll have another function here called win game. And you win the game. And we'll set current key. Well, both of these, we should set these back to 0. But now we have a problem. Press last key, it will pass. What? No, it won't. I'm pressing I right now. Oh, I lost. So I can't even play anymore. QWERTI. Oh, I failed. Yeah, nothing happens when if I oh, sorry, my throat is dry. If I mess up, then it won't let me continue at all. Do console.log. You win. You suck. I failed right away. QWERTYUI. There we go. So let's look at it full screen. Okay, so now let's get the timer to work. So can I add in start game? So like in Lua, I could add a thread here, right? And the rest of the code will still execute. Like if I add a while game start, and then we like, is there like a wait, pause? We'll keep that up. While loop Java. I just crashed my code. Ugh. Um, let's do wait in JavaScript. Set interval. So we can just do Geez, Zeke, did you change your name like 3 times? Wasn't it like something else earlier? All right, my friend, have a good rest of your stream. All right, man. Thanks for chilling. Have a good rest of your day. I'm assuming you're going to work, but have a good day at work, my friend. So wait, won't this need to be a while loop anyways? While game state. Then we set a timeout. All right, my friend. All right, yeah. All right, man. Have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you are. Well, it's like noon for you, but peace out, dog. We need to grab. Which one do we need to grab? We need to grab time bar. Next, Tiger Woods. That's awesome, dude. Have a good rest of your stream. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day, night, morning. We need to grab time bar and change the width. So you get 10 seconds. So every second we need to subtract 1% from the width. So all we gotta do is this will be a constant. It'll work, sadly. That does suck, man. It does suck. It's 4:38. Yeah, same here. I've been watching your streams. I've been watching you for a few, so not talking to you, just enjoying your development because they're good working. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I'm happy you're enjoying the content. New York. Yes, sir. Got that New York time zone. Honestly, Eastern time zone is like probably the best time zone in the world. We get everything. Document dot get element by ID. So every second WoW game state, what we'll do, Buffalo, New York. I've never been to Buffalo. We almost stopped at Buffalo when we were going to Niagara Falls, but we ended up not. I think 10. What? Is that going to crash the code? Oh, yeah, it's going to crash. Why is that crashing it? Or... No, we're live. It's live. JavaScript. It's because it's waiting for it. Oh, it's... No, it sets it to true right here, though. Right when we call start game. Should I be doing this? Should I be doing this functionality somewhere else? Okay, so I need, what is it technically called? What, a coroutine? I think that's like the official name. Because the while loop is running, rest of the code is not. Use an interval. Java script interval. Okay, I think I see how this works here. Function, edit, timer. And then we put this code here, but not any of this. Just this. And then we go to interval, like this. And then we do that. Const interval ID. We call this function here at... Is that every second? I'm going to guess we do that. We don't need parameters. Aw, it didn't work. I wanted it to work first try. Is that not the correct? Should it just be... delay in milliseconds? So it should work. Why isn't that working? Oh, we should only really start. We should only really start the interval once the game starts. Just thought about that. And we should probably set. We'll pass through the argument of game state. Can we pass through the ID of itself? I feel like I can't do that, but we're gonna try. Oh, we don't need to do that because in the documentation they set this to a let up here. So we don't need to pass that. We'll just pass. Well, game state's also global, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Clear interval and return. All right. No. Interval is not defined. There we go. So it's counting down. What's wrong with our timer here? Console.log. Let's log this. It's printing nothing. So what? It's null. String. Timer bar, document get element by ID. We have timer bar here for the timer bar. Yeah. That's right. Okay, it's not throwing anymore. Hold on, let's go back. CSS progress bar. How are they editing? They had that click one. String with a percent. Oh. So how are they adding here? Well, they're making it go up. Well, they're using an interval here too. Okay, so they're doing width. So they're adding width plus percent, a percent string at the end. And then they're multiplying it by 1. Okay. So if I want to do this, I have to add, but I can't do math to that. That's not going to work. Can't minus equal string. So I got to, wait, actually, hold on, but this didn't even return anything. This just returns an empty. Shouldn't this be returning like the number, like the percent of it? Elm.style.width. That's what I have. Okay. They're editing the inner HTML to. Oh, wait, no, that's the text. They're adding 1% each time. Oh, I think what we need to do is just get. So width is set to 100 by default. We just need to subtract 10. So don't we need to... Wait, no, but this also... Yeah, that's why I'm confused. ToString. I don't think that's how that function works. No, it's still printing nothing at all. Width 20. So what they're doing is they're setting the width to 20. Their function is frame. Oh, frame's right there. Just call it once. Or we'll call it up here, I guess. And use this. Isn't that pretty much what I have already, though? Just... What? What's this for? Oh, this goes there. In here? Oh, crap. I deleted everything I needed there. Hold on. Let me just Control Z back. Okay, so you're saying put this here. I don't know what really what's the difference from what I just had. You're just making it harder to read, I feel like. Put this here. Opposites, you don't need to create global variables. Oh, okay. So I don't even need that. Condition is not defined. Oh, condition should be game state. If not game state. No, if not, yeah, if not game state. It's still not ticking down, though. How do you do this progress thing? Like, how, like, why is this isn't even printing anything? Does the ID need to go first? And is it because they're the same? Dot style width might only work. Oh, maybe because I mean that's how they're doing it here. And CSS it might not work. Yeah, I mean it's not even print. It's just printing an empty line each time. Gonna ask ChatGPT. Why isn't this working? The time bar or the console log prints a empty line. It's saying it's because I'm parsing it wrong. Let me try what ChatGPT said real quick. Oh, it works. There we go. It's cause we weren't parsing it. We had to parse the string to an int. Okay. But it looks like trash. We should probably do every 100 milliseconds and then do 0, I think. Oh, you're all good, DI. Sometimes there's just certain things some people don't know, you know? Can't know everything. Oh, Lord. All right, let's have ChatGPT do the time math. I want the bar to go down in 10 seconds. All right, Mr. GPT. Oh, it looks horrible, though. No, I want it to be smooth. I don't feel like doing all the calculations and stuff for how to make it look smooth and all that, so that's when we just let ChatGPT do it for us. Oh, I could just add CSS, is saying. So I can do, it's saying I can do transition width. No, I didn't type that. Transition width 10 seconds linear. What does that do? Nothing? Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. I don't even have to do like change how the loop works. Oh, but we don't want to do it like that though, right? Because we want this 10 seconds. We want to set this in the config so we can decide how long it's going to take. Oh yeah, so what we just did was set it to hard code. Okay. No, we don't want it to be fully control. It's the check mark, it says fully controlled by CSS. We don't want that. So if we do it like this, it's really snappy. Which looks horrible. I mean, I think that still takes, that still takes 10 seconds. put 1 second, I'll go way too fast. Okay, so let's just do. If I do 1 second, it's gonna fly. I mean, I can do 1 second. It's gonna fly. I even see it. Well, I mean, it still works. Oh, actually, it's nothing. It's not right. I don't think it's right because. What you're saying. Okay. Let me get rid of this. But we need to set. Oh, okay. But what we need to do is, can we set this value? Like, can we set this through Java? Like, can I do time bar dot style dot transition dot? It's going. It's going all right. I need to set this. So can I just be lazy here and just do transition equals? We can do a string here.
AJ subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for the sub, AJ. I appreciate it. And just do this. And then we can put the number here. So if we want to do like, it takes 10 seconds. You can just do that, right? And then now it won't be synchronized, I don't think. Oh, it worked. Okay. So then we just need to take whatever this is. No need to just set with transition. It's okay. You can even put it to 0.2. If I remove the transition, if I remove it, it's gonna look like crap. Well, I mean, I could set it via code here, but if I like comment this out, it's gonna look like trash. It skips frames, or it like skips down. I want it to be smooth. Put it to a lower number, like 0.2. Okay, that looks cool. Oh, you're saying do this in the CSS. Okay. And then, but I don't need to do this. Change time left to minus equals 1. Yeah, it's too skippy. That's why I had how I had it. Where if I set the whatchamacallit here to relate how long it's going to take. So we're at 100%. So it's going to take 10 seconds if we run it if we run it every second, and it will run smoothly. Or so I thought. Almost. What did I have that as? Oh, it was like that. It could be like overriding each other. But it isn't synchronized. Oh, yeah, I see. So this is just getting... Okay. Yeah, I see. I see what's wrong here. I do like how... I like the snappiness, like, a little bit. You need to put the same... Let's put this, like, 5. I don't really need that up anymore. We can do this again. What broke? Well, I think with one, it went smoothly with one. Why is it taking that long? Is that enough time, I think? Well, the problem is what if I want to change this? So like this stuff, like this here should really just be applied through the code and not through like here. Because if I want to eventually down the road change this to like, I want to give them like 10 seconds. Yeah, it is matched now. 1 second. 1 second. If time left, then you lose the game. Let's open the console back up. Yeah, I think it's synced now. Yeah. So then it did that. I use the bathroom real quick though, chat. You need to match. Yeah, create a variable called time on bar and use it. So whatever time on bar is, yeah, I think that's what it's doing. It's because it's saying with the transition, it's saying it's going to take 1 second to interpolate from the position it's at to the new set one. I'm pretty sure. We'll do let time on bar. So let's say we want it to be 10. So if we want it to be 10 seconds, we need to put time on bar here, and then we also need to multiply that by, I think, 1,000. That will give us 10,000, so that will give us 10 seconds. So whatever we do here needs to be multiplied by 1,000. going on? Oh. Wait, it waits 10 seconds first? Why doesn't this code run through once and then wait? Why does it wait immediately? Time left. Oh, that's just for the progress bar. It's an interval. So if it's, yeah, I know it's an interval, but shouldn't it like run once and then do a timer? Why does it do a timer and then run? Because well, I mean, at least 10 seconds works, but let's do 1 second. Or wait, what do we just had? 10 seconds? Let's do 1 second. Which that's way longer than 1 second, right? Or am I just think 1 second's longer than it actually is? I don't know. 1 second looked cleaner. It looked like you actually... I forgot something. I forgot the colon on so many spots. I literally swear it just... You have to have a colon in JavaScript? Because I swear I've barely used it. In variable? Oh, you're talking about up there. Oh, does it start immediately? No, it doesn't start immediately. I think it waits 1 second. It seems like it's waiting. So it does the for each loop to get the keys. We're gonna set the transition so it like interpolates. But it just seems like it's... Is it working? Well, it seems like it's still waiting like 1 second when it's starting. See, it stop. It doesn't print right away. It should print right away, or like up here, it should print 100 like immediately when we. Maybe it's just the web. Maybe it's just loading. I don't know. Oh, I lost. Okay. When you lose game. Okay, so you lose. What else? What else should we do? We should make it when you lose. Oh, we need to do when you do a current key, it gives you like a little bit more time. So for that, we need to set... If it's 1 sec, it should be minus 100. And when it's 10 seconds, it should be 10%. For what? Your time left is 100%, which represents the percentage of the progress bar, and you reduce by 10% every second. Try reducing it by 1 every millisecond instead. Wouldn't that work correctly? Yeah, it should. But the problem is it works correctly. Like, it counts down. It's just, it doesn't, like, if I refresh here, right, it doesn't start the bar immediately. That's what... See, it doesn't print it right away, right when I refresh. But besides that, I mean, it ticks down, right? But really, time left should probably be, because if when we enter a correct key, we might want to give them like an extra like 0.5 seconds. If timer is 1 second, it should instantly go down. Like time on bar, 1 second. Yeah, I mean it should instantly go down, but it's taking 10 seconds. But 1 times 1,000 is 1 second. Yeah, that's not 1 second. It's this stupid interpolation that's messing everything up, I think. I mean, like, even then, like, it's still ticking. Like, let me just do this. It will run every second. Timer. All right, stopwatch. Let's lap it. Yeah, no, that should go down instantly. It's taking 10 seconds. So it's because of this time left one then? Time left is one. If 1 second should be minus 1,000, minus 100. So let's just do minus 100. 10. I mean, 10 just starts it at that. We need it to time left is kind of like a crappy name. Game state gets set true here. Like when the function gets called. Yeah, so it seems like it's ticking down. Yeah, so yeah, our timing didn't even matter really. The if on line 37, this one. Nah, it still like lags a little bit. But it's still like what like Osamu said, it still takes I mean, it's still taking way longer than it should. It should only be taking 1 second to go down. So every second we should realistically be removing 10%. Well, every second, no matter what, we should remove 10%. So time left. So time left is supposed to be the bar. So let's change this to bar fill. So it's a little more understandable. So every second it should take 10. Yeah, we can ask ChatGPT. We'll just give it this entire function. Why does this loop through my bar is actually, you know what? Let's just give it this entire thing here. The bar lags at the start. Yeah, I mean, at every millisecond we could No, this doesn't. The interval doesn't run every millisecond. It runs every second, but we might as well just do every millisecond. There we go. It works. That seems like 10 seconds. Oh, never mind. It's not interpolating correctly. I mean, for 1 second it worked. Let's make it run every Wait, that's not every millisecond. That's every, like, whatever is below millisecond, right? Yeah, every millisecond. And no matter what, we'll move. Oh my gosh, I just closed like everything trying to find VS Code. Yeah. And then every millisecond will move 1% no matter what. Oh, I suck. So I think we need to multiply bar fill. No. You know, yeah, bar fill is what the problem is. I think we need to multiply bar fill by 1,000. Oh God, no. It's the interval? Oh, I need to use... Okay, my bad. Okay, so I set that to 100, but what if I do 5 seconds on time on bar? See, it's been way longer than 5 seconds, right? Boom. That's 5 seconds. So now... Oh, they're not... They're just not synced. Put the time... times this times 100. So it's supposed to be taking 5 seconds, and it's been probably 10 seconds now. Oops. This width transition to width 0. I mean, like, even then, that's too long. I mean, it's supposed to be 5 seconds. Let me open my phone again. Boom. At 89%, that's 5%. That's 5 seconds. I don't think we don't need to multiply this one because we need it to run every frame no matter what. There, see, now it's working. Reset. Let me... So, okay. Right here was at 5. I'm pretty sure this needs to be 1. That's not right. Times time on bar. Oh my god, I just added a bunch of laps. That's even worse. Okay. I think what's wrong is... Okay, I think what's wrong here is something. Something's wrong here, guys. Something's wrong. We need to multiply this by 10. We do not need to multiply that by 10. Yeah, every 1 millisecond. I mean, we can run it every 100 milliseconds, but it's still off. doing a timer right now. Boom. At like halfway, it was at 50. And we're trying to do 5 seconds. All right, we'll use this, what you're saying. Time bar. Yours didn't work. Oh, we'll add this transition. Osamu's like, let me just write all this myself, and we'll just call it good. Okay, we'll try what you said here. Oh, hold on. We never even... Hold on. Hold on. Yours might have worked, DI. Yeah, DI, yours worked. That was my bad. I deleted it. I deleted the progress bar reference on accident. Is that a true 10 seconds? No, I think yours worked. Hold on. Let me reset. What's the time? 10 seconds? Yeah, yours might work here. That was my bad. Let me... Oh, yours starts right away, too. Yeah, yours works. I was just... My thing was off a little bit, but... Yeah, I bet the date stuff is probably more like... or like... I was gonna say persistent, but... Yeah, I actually... Let's... Because I think this one was good, but I think it was off by a few seconds. Let me try this one real quick. Yours doesn't want to run, Osamu. Honestly, I think we should just go with DIs because it's easier. We'll clear the interval, and then we need to end. We need to lose game. Okay, I don't want to sit here for 10 seconds each time, so we're gonna set that to 5. Oh yeah, definitely working. Boom, you lose. Okay, nice. Okay, DI, you're a G. Appreciate it. That was kind of crazy for, wasn't even that like annoying, but okay, so we actually should probably this width needs to be this needs to be kind of this needs to be a can I just do this and it turns it into like a global? Because if we get the right key, will that work? Plus 10 with plus equals 10 plus, I don't really know how like kind of works here, but oh, it broke everything. Oh, I thought it would just add to it and this would keep going. Why does that break everything? No, if I refresh, I'm typed out here. We know it's working because that's turning green. Yeah, so like the interval is breaking if I so if I try to add, should I not be trying? Should I make this? Should I make width like a global up here? Like let width equals 100, and then we don't have to assign it in here. No, it doesn't. What the heck? Why doesn't that? Like breaks the animation almost. Yeah, okay, so we assign the width here. We're adjusting the width here. But why? I might need to reset it here. Maybe I need to reset the transition. Nope, that still breaks it too. Just get rid of that. I guess we can just do, they have to do it in a certain amount of time and just be lazy. Do you know how classes work in other languages? Not really. I honestly never really did a lot of like classes. I should have, but I didn't really do a lot. I think I got into like Python classes a little bit, but for one of my games here, let me look. Which one was it? This one. This game is pretty cool. I think I did. Class. I did it here. If it loads. Yeah. I made like a... I don't think you can attack or anything, but... Oh, you can. What happens if I kill him? Yeah. That was one I did. And I think I did this. This one was like a an in-depth one too. Sorry if that was really loud. I don't think I ever finished this one, but nah, this one I never finished, but yeah, I've done a lot of just coding stuff. The collisions are tough for the ground. Oh, is it because of how it's like how it is when you go in the back? Or when you actually go inside with the planes that they have for the ground are all messed up back there, all really weird. Just do the opposite of deducting the width. Yeah, I mean we can try that. I mean I did width plus plus, or I did width plus 1 or 10 and it didn't work. Lines 44 and 45. I mean, yeah, we can try that. Put that here. Oh, yeah, I might need to multiply equal. That's a good point. I didn't thought about that. You're talking about multiply like that? Wait, can you multiply? Just copy and change to... Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying multiply like that? I didn't break it, which that's good. Yeah, we want them to get more time. That freezes it. I think we need to set width to like 10 here. Or no. Plus equals that. And we'll change this to 10. Well, that doesn't even add to it. There we go. Got it. It's probably too much. Wait, can I just do this? I don't even need to. Send you a DM? Yeah, look, let me see. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's weird. And won't you have to edit, like... Do I have to, like, change all the collision stuff in there? That's probably why, because he was about to pay someone to do it. That's probably why he didn't, because he saw that was it was all. They probably saw it was all like that, and they just left them on open. They're like, yeah, no. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you don't got to do that then. If you want to do it somewhere else where it's like just a simple like garage door opening the garage or something like that, that's chill. Oh, if it's over, we got to do a check. Wait, why is that going over? Hold on. Don't we have overflow? What was that position? No, overflow hidden? I thought. Oh, it just goes way past it. Okay, yeah, that's chill. We can do that. Okay, so you won, so then this can... Uh, wait, isn't this the how you do or and how you do or, right? Let me. Oh, never mind. I did win. I just did it. I just did it wrong. Okay, let's do these in separate ones. Is it L if? What's else? What's else if and JavaScript? Is this the correct? No, it's not purple. What is it in Java? Else if or JavaScript? Oh, it's one. It's two words. Okay. What's wrong here? Am I missing a? Oh, there we go. Okay. You want it near the power station? Honestly, nah, it doesn't really matter. It can be anywhere on the map. It's just kind of like a principles sort of thing. Um, so if we're setting game state anywhere, no, that could make you lose. Dang it, this is gonna be kind of annoying. So okay, let's just do if. So okay, I have a better way of doing this. We'll just do if this, if game state, then we're gonna stop the interval no matter what. But if it's this is true, we'll nest this, and we don't need another. So if game state, because we're setting game state anywhere, so if if that's what's happening, oh no, because that's game state will never go through if with is that. Oh Lord. So if this is that, then we lost. Or if with is that, then we know that we lost because we ran out of time. So that is definitely gonna be lose game. If not, game return, just like that. Can't you just check game state before the width? Yeah, but game state will get set to false if you win. So like I'll show here. If we play the game, right? And we press T, then it stops, but it keeps going, but you suck actually sets game state to false. Game state's more of just like it's just true or false mainly if if you're playing or not. So I mean, realistically, I should have just put game state to. We'll just do it in play. Make that more clear. So he just won, right? But it's still going. So you need to check the game set. So you need to check the game set if if the player put the wrong letter. Well, see, if they put the wrong letter, it just it calls lose game, which just sets in play to false. Because if you press the wrong one, then you lose. Yeah, true. You could just yeah, we could do that. Yeah, I think I'm just overthinking it. Because we're already oh yeah, we're already I'm overthinking it. If in play. Okay, so it stops if we press the wrong one. And let's run out of time, see what happens. Wait. Did I refresh? Let's run it again because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it did. Yeah, there's a cave up in the there's the cave. There's a cave like up above Binewood, and then there's one just below Harmony. I kind of don't want to end the game if you click the wrong one. I kind of just wanted to like do this, but like -5, because it's kind of boring if you just end the game because you press the wrong one. So instead of let's do -5, and we'll do minus equals. And then we won't even have to worry about this first check here. We'll just do this. Is it not a hard mini game though? Yeah, it is a hard mini game. You're right. So we should actually make you lose it right away. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact this is for the ATM robbery, so. And we really should set this to something. If width is over 100, then we are going to set it right back to 100. Okay. That's good. So now let's set. Now I think it's good enough so we can try to do the Lua part. Or we can try to at least show it in game. So we're going to send the message and then set. Well, actually, we should really just do local function play mini game, and then it should return something. So we're going to send the message first, and then we're going to wait for a response, because the response will tell us if we won or not. So let's go back into here. let's open up chopping again so you can see what the response text is. Fetch NUI. What? Hold on. Is that the one we needed? Fetch NUI. Oh, that's looking for the event. So we'll just take this. Wait, but that doesn't... Will that do a callback? So we put this like here. And then we just do fetch NUI. That seems like a really... Okay, so we have to... Ooh, is that one in the dam? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I like that one. I like the one that's up at the top. Can you do the one that's up at the top by the power, the big pole, that little building? It's the second one. It's got like the graffiti and stuff on the side of it with the pane glass windows. It would be cool. I've never seen something there before. I'm confusing myself. Let me look at the Lua here again. So we have to register a callback. Here. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing we did on our other script here. We'll add a function here. So win game, you close, win game, you close. So no matter what, you close. Okay, so I think that's good. But what about we need to let the player know. We need to figure out on the Lewis side if they won or not. So we do the play mini game. All right, man, enjoy your food. If we play the mini game here, right? So this should realistically return something. Local win equals this. So this should return something. So this sends the NUI message to open. And then, so do we just have to have callback 1 to function data? Is data what the UI sends back? Hold on. Let me print. Let's print that. So when we close UI, it will do it for us. Let me set display to none, and we'll try this out here. Enter TW-ATM. Okay, so let's do /test game. Okay, it looked horrible. Oh, Lord. What? What the heck just happened? Yeah, we gotta clear that grid, yeah. Also, in Lua, we need to set NUI focus. Oh, yeah, you're right. We're also starting. Yep, I forgot about that. Wait, what? Was it letting me move around? It was I think we need to set this one also to true. Has focus, has cursor. Okay, we'll just do that so the player can't move around. Okay, QWERTYUI. Okay, so we won, but we need to. So that's printing null. So what we need to do is somehow we need to get. So after this, when we play the mini game, everything needs to happen in the mini game. But then after that, we need to get. We need to tell the player what we need to tell them what happened. But I don't understand why here. Why did we do callback 1? What does that mean? Does this what I don't know what that means. What is me? Send, and I can also send callbacks to the game using so-called. These currently only fully support other language can be data callback. Wait, so the callback is just the Java sending information back to Lua, right? That's what the callback is. Pretty sure, yes. Okay, so I'm starting to think. I'm thinking callback item. And so does callback response data. So in this example, what we're printing 1, which okay. Post data gets parsed as JSON automatically. Oh wait, no, data is what we need. Okay, so down here, this here, body. So we already have this here. So instead of doing close UI, we're just going to do fetch NUI. CBs use the sender. Okay, okay. That makes sense. So we'll do win game equals true. Wait, no, we can't do that. We have to give it 1. I think we have to give it like a equals. And then here, false. Suppose did win. And then we come into here, we make a new one here called did win. And then we'll print data dot did win. Attempt to index a Boolean value data. So do I only need to do just print data? False. Okay, we lost. Okay, so okay, that worked. Okay, but this opens the game. Do I have to just? Do I literally have to do? Wait, I needed that function. Do I have to set a variable up here called local did win equals false, and then we just set did win to did win equals data, and then if did win, then return true, else return false, and then we just print win. But that's gonna run him instantly. It's not gonna let time for the. Yeah, see, it just does it instantly. You can put a trigger made in Lua on JS, a trigger. Because it doesn't allow, so we would need to do... No, if we did a wait, it would break. How do some of the other mini games do it? That's what I want to know. So let's find the export. Let's do export. Okay, no export. No, it's work. It's like working. Like if I do this here and actually play through the mini game. It actually prints. Oh, no, it doesn't. Hold on. Comment that out. And if we actually, if we print data, well, it will actually say we won. So QWERTYUI. See, it prints that we win. The thing is, we eventually are going to want to make this an export. We want to make this function here an export, so we need to wait for did win to respond. That's what we're running into here. Call back. That one's too complex to try to understand that. I don't really know any other. I don't think I have any other ones really. We need Leeson because Leeson did a whole bunch with, I think, mini games. I wish there was like a wait for. I can't think of the best way to do this. MK hacking is too long. What's the problem here? Okay, so I got the callback to work, right? So when you play the game, it prints if you won or not with this callback. But the problem is when I do play minigame, right? I'm trying to we're trying to figure out. So test minigame plays the minigame, right? But it doesn't wait for a response. That's the problem. So if I try to set all this stuff up here, so we have our did win up there because that's just the way I thought about it. And if I try to play the minigame, so if I do test minigame, it just automatically prints false because it doesn't wait for a value. This function, this play minigame here, it just immediately runs through it all. But if I use promises, okay, how do you do that? Let's do FiveM NUI promises. How do you do that? NUI, I spelled promises wrong, but really? I can't like. Maybe it was back where I was looking. All right, I will look at Discord. I think Andre, I think what you have is I think we already have that. Like it's already we're already sending if we won or not back. It's just a matter of it's printing. This function happens. This function passes through did win immediately. It doesn't wait. Here, let me copy this so I can read this in here. Okay, so here we do local did win. So we'll do did win. So we set NUI focus. That starts it. Okay, so we want to set this promise thing. Local did win equals promise dot new. And we want to return did win. I should probably set the focus first and then set that. Okay. No, you're good, Andre. Okay, I'll try that. Let's see. So if I start hack. Oh, it works. Okay. Okay, nice. So that works. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is new key. We need to clear grid every time. So every time we start game, or every time, so we need, let's just grab that. Let's just do this again because we're only going to need this on close UI. Let's just, we'll just do const grid, and then we'll do grid dot for each. Let me copy this. And we'll do grid dot, is it grid dot, can I just do clear? Or delete, remove. How do you clear like a table? How do you just get rid of everything inside of it? And in JavaScript, is it not just grid dot? Do I even need to do a for each loop? Can I just do like grid dot clear? Oh wait, that removes. We need to do that differently. Move child key. Will that work? Because we need to clear the grid each time. No, that didn't work. I think you just need to put grid like a global variable, like this one here. Well, this grabs, well, because we're putting stuff inside of it, but see, we're doing, well, we don't need to get the grid each time, right? We only need to get the grid once. Grid dot inner HTML. Well, that worked. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, nice. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is there really just like no simple... Oh god, Leeson's here. Oh no. Oh god. Oh man. Now let's do, okay, so is there really just like no simple like wait function? Because it would be nice if I could just like wait and like, because it's, I don't know, to me it just looks kind of crappy if I like, if I just close that. It's kind of weird, like I don't know if I won or not. Just like, if I just win, it just closes instantly. Is there a way I can just like wait for it to close? Is it a sleep one? Is that a thing? So it's sleep. Just sleep for 1 second on both of these here. I didn't know that was a JavaScript thing. Oh no. That's sleep is not a thing. const. Oh my lord. That's how you wait? Wait. Wait, what you sent is in TypeScript. Wait, I think I messed it up. Hold on. MS. My bad. Number. You had it. Why is it now giving me an error? Await delay. Is that right? Remove number. Okay, I was gonna say that was. I didn't know if that was right or not. Says. Oh, I gotta make this an async function. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's easy enough. And then we'll just do async function lose game. We'll delay. And I like what's make a header with one or lose and just change display to show. Then wait 2 seconds. Yeah, I like that. Let's do here we'll grab the header text, so we'll do const. We'll do header equals document dot get elements. Yeah, we'll make all the letters red too. I hate how it doesn't let you do get element by class. It only lets you do get elements by class. So stupid. Because then I got to go through here and add IDs for everything. And we just grab. Where were we at? In here. Boom. Boom. Dot. Or we'll do header dot inner text. And we'll do you lose. We'll do the same thing here. You win. Well, that's not long enough. Let's do 2,500. Because you can use the same class in multiple elements, but you can only use the IDs once. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So let's do function change grid color, and we'll just put through this. We'll just do color here. We'll grab the grid. Okay, so we grab the grid and we need to get grid append child. So we need to do grid dot, or we need to do a for each loop to get all the divs inside the grids. So we do grid dot key, and then what we'll do, we just do key dot. Wait, no, that's the iterator. No, wait, hold on. I'm confusing myself here a lot today. Key dot style dot color equals, well, actually, let's do, is that a string? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a string. We'll do color. And then here, do red. Let's try that. Aw. Broke. Grid for each is not a function. Oh, I think we need to get like grid dot. Can I get like all? How do I get all the divs in that grid? I thought it was by getting grid. It just, I thought getting grid would just get everything, all the children, right? Const grid. Like this, what he said. Let's try this. Oops. Like this for grid console.log dot tag name. So instead of doing this tag name, we would just do grid dot children. Oh, child. Okay, so we just do child dot style dot color equals color. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to do. We gotta change it here to green. Okay, nice. True. Okay. I don't like you when hack. It's not how you spell successful, but close enough before I grab it here. Is it me or the red progress bar? Is it me or the red bar more up in game? Oh, 1 sec. Let me do hack failed. Let's look at it. Oh yeah, it is way more up in game. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's because we got a set. Yeah, it's way more up in game. What the heck? Why is it like that? Yeah, that's weird. Why did it just print to hack failed right away? That's not nice. Actually, yeah, why did that just print to hack failed right away? That's weird. Put margin top and forget about the web. Like that. Oh, it's still... Did it even change? It's going up. What the heck? Let's do 50? There, but that bottom part should be up way more. Like this part here should be like, there's way too much space. Yeah, but I don't like that. I like it how it's like this. Like I like how it's like this, but there's too much space on the bot. Like here, this should be like up. This part here. Margin bottom. Okay. Wait, I didn't even... Oh wait, shouldn't that be margin bottom on here? Well, even with 150, it didn't change anything. Should I be changing it on the background div? Oh, Sam, can you DM or Sam Irons? Can you DM me again? I accidentally deleted the DM. Let's do margin bottom 15px. Oh, it didn't even change. Okay, I see the DM. Oh my gosh, you did already? Did you record the tutorial and everything? Must be the height percentage from our div, right? Oh yeah, you're right. It could be height. Let's change that to like 15. Oh, there we go. 17. That's better. What are you guys saying? You guys think that's better? When are we gonna cuddle on Discord together? Okay. That's a message. If you want to give me the HTML code, let me style it. If you want to, I won't be able to. Okay, really? Okay. Like I won't be able to style it at all. So honestly, how it looks is probably as best it's gonna get because I suck at all that kind of pretty stuff. Which reminds me, get Brock's girlfriend to do it. She's good at art stuff. I've recorded up to that part. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Brock kept telling me he was really excited for it. Send you the HTML code. All right. We don't need this anymore. Do you want the do I send you the CSS too? Oh, I sent it the wrong person. There you go. Yeah, feel free to style it, man. Yeah, I sent it to the wrong person. All right, I sent it to you. Oh, I sent you the CSS too, so you get both. A double whammy just for you, man. Someone in my Discord said use Tailwind. Tailwind CSS. Does it automatically dark mode stuff for you? Yeah, but how do you use this kind of stuff? Like, how do you use this? Like, I'm not using Vite or TypeScript. So I just import it like this. So I can just do this. And then add. Wait, no. Which one are we using? Oh my god, there's a whole bunch. Oh, CDN, this one? CDN, okay. Alright, let's try this. Alright. And then tell ChatGPT you're using it. And then it'll make it funny. Okay, now what? So I added that. Are these supposed to be like steps? Or I can just start using it right away. Oh, I don't need this. Alright, so let's use one of these fancy things. You don't use... Oh, you don't use it from CSS? That's confusing. Yeah, that's pretty confusing. So you just use it right in the CSS, or right in the HTML, okay. Okay, so it has this class here, right? So flex, call, all that crap. Okay, but what if I want to add it to, like, are you not supposed to use your own classes? Like, I have my own class here called our div, right? But I want to round it. But they're using the class to round it. So can I add multiple classes to it? Just throw it in. Oh crap. I forgot the game died. It didn't round it. Okay, but what about... Wait, did that even switch? Like... I rounded the title. Oh, so I need to round the body. Wait, where's the background at? No, the back. I'm trying to round the background. Put it in the first. Okay. We'll put it in the first. Oh, oops. Yeah, I rounded the text. My bad.
Hair Builders tip $1.
Oh, I rounded it. Okay. Gert Wilders for the $1, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, so it did round it. That's pretty cool. So that... Okay. But I have to do that all inside the HTML. There's no CSS. That's kind of annoying. Gert Wilders, I appreciate the one bone, brother.
Geared Wilders tipped $2. Hi.
Oh, the other 2 bones. Hello, my friend. Thank you for the other 2 bones. I really hate how the sound effect's gone. I can't play the Here Comes the Money song because I got copyright strike from it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can do it just... It's cool you can do that, but it just seems kind of annoying. I like CSS because all the styling isn't just in one spot. But I do like how I can just make that round like that. Let's do that for this too. Check that out, like the extension. Thanks for the $2, Gert. Appreciate it, man. That's all. Can I hire you as a developer? Most likely not, no. So will that wrap both? Okay, that's crazy how just rounding it, in my opinion, makes it look better. Or at least it makes the progress bar look better. We need each of these divs to have a different style. Rounding is always better. Nice. I think you're right. Inner ID. Let's do new key dot class equals, and let's add that to... Oh wait, that's not gonna work. What are you even trying to design? We're just messing around with it, really, just trying to learn this stuff. Okay, so we'll add the roundingness to it, but let's also add... Does this have a border? Can I add like a board? Oh, what was that? It got really cold randomly. Is it plus equal to add a class? Is there a search? It'd be kind of funny if they didn't even use their own stuff on their website. So I can just add this here like that and it will just work. Oh, okay. No, I was saying, wouldn't it be funny if they didn't use Tailwind on their website? Oh, it didn't work. Where's the... Wait. That's the... I got too many... Hold on, let me... I gotta add the border color. I just realized I did that twice. No. You don't have a background. Put a background like blue to see. Or a border. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the border white. Border style. Border -1. Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks horrible. Why is it like that? What the heck? No, 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 no. That looks horrible. Oh my gosh. Padding on grid? Yeah, this looks horrible. Padding. Oh, I can just use the tailwind thing. Okay. Let's just try that. P-1. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that one either. Yeah, that's the only downside. What's like a margin one so they're not like hugging the wall here? Oh, let's do... What's the margin here? This same margin here. There we go. Yeah, it does. You just have to know what the M is. It's like margin padding, you know. Okay, so I mean that doesn't look abysmal. Doesn't look good, but key. Can I like two caps this? Two upper. Do I gotta put this in here? Oh no. Why did that not work? That's the inner text, by the way. That's the ID. Oh, oops. Two uppercase. There we go. Okay. What do you guys think about this? Yeah, margin top equals MT2. Yeah. Okay, so that does it does make a little more sense like when you start to realize like that. But I feel like your like HTML file can get like really thick. Like I feel like all like for example like this one's long, so having all this stuff in the HTML I feel like would be weird. Make the text bigger. Font size. Wait, it's not. Oh wait, that one's 3. Hold on. Oh. Um. text SM, text base, text MD, text LG. That's like super like confusing. So add that. That looks better though. So you just put BG and then like the hex. Oh, that's pretty cool. But what? So now, what about changing it on runtime? I gotta change the entire class. So like for example, like my text here, I'm changing the text here. So I'm changing the color of the text to red when you lose or green. But what if I want to change the border too? So how do I change the border? I just have to assign it a new class. So I can just do, it's like the same. Okay. So instead of doing child.style.color, we do child.class. And I have to plus equals. And I have to do like this. I didn't change them all. What the heck? Put Snoop Dogg? Why Snoop Dogg? In this case, it's just equal. Oh, okay. Well, I broke it. What's the value of color? It's just a string. Okay, so do plus equals. It's just a color string. So like I'm calling it here like red. And the other one's green. But is it a hex? No, it's just like how this one here is border white. For example, in that one of them functions, it would be border red. One of these in there? One of what? You just woke up? Oh my god, dude. Put child.class name minus equals border white. Minus equals border. Oh, I got rid of all of it. That still got rid of all of it. Here, let me remove this for now. See, now it didn't even change it. Here I can console log this. Console.log. What did you put? You put 700 also. Oh, you're meaning as a string. Okay, sorry. That didn't change anything. Oh, and the Yeah, and then change it. Yeah, we could just do that. Like that, or like, or in the string. Yeah, it'd probably just be easier to do equal. And then that, and then change border white to border.color. That didn't even work. And the 700? Okay. There we go. But, okay, yeah, that works. Change them all to red. That's what I was wondering. I didn't know what the stupid concatenation was. I was going to ask, but I forgot. Wait, that did not work. Do I have to add something at the beginning of the stream? You need backticks. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. There we go. Why aren't the text changing? Wait, what is this? This is changing the grid color. We need to change the text. I don't know. I think it's cool. Like, I like that, but I think for now, since we already built a lot of it with just regular CSS and stuff, I think we'll probably just keep using that. And then for the next one, we'll do all that. Because it'll be easy. It's gonna be easier to try to do it all. I just broke it all anyways. So maybe I should not have reverted it back to what we had. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have done what I just did. So let's just revert back to what we had before. Oh, I'm doing okay. We just broke everything. Besides that, we're doing okay. Here, I have the HTML here, or I have the CSS here. Okay, there we go. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, it still works. Yeah, it takes some learning, but it's much faster to make stuff look good. No, I agree. It definitely did look better, but it'd be kind of annoying because right now Osamu said he's going to try to style it himself, so he's probably going to do it with CSS. So if he's going to do it all in CSS, I don't want to change it all from what it is to that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want him to do all that styling just for us to throw it away, you know? Yeah, I do need that. I do need these to be rounded. Because I can't see it rounded and then unsee that, you know what I mean? So yeah, my bad. Sorry. Not really paying it. It was really it was it nighttime out earlier. It got really dark, but like burned my retinas out. Let's do I don't know like what color for this would be good. I feel like a gray, like a see-through gray would be good. Let's load back into FiveM and look at it. With the body gray. Yeah, but I wanted to change because I gotta change the our div so it looks better. So I think that should be darker. Like that for now. But also we'll wait for Samu to do it. Yeah, I bet because Osamu posted some of his UI project and he does a pretty good job styling in a style. I like his style, so I forgot to change that. Thank you. Ensure TW dash ATM. Okay. Time to have fun in Figma. Can you like style Figma? Can you style UI and stuff in Figma? Oh, oh, hello. Um, you sent it? All right. Drum roll, please. All right, let's copy this. Okay, it doesn't want me to copy it. Oh, I gotta download it. It's long. So let's paste this over. Oh yeah, he knows how to style. It's already looking promising. Download this one too. Oh, okay. I like it. Let me load this. All right. Oh, don't I need to comment these out for non-web? Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. Andre, you made that? That looks sick, dude. That looks legit. That looks legit, man. Oh, I should do it. I've never done like Figma stuff. Let's go back to here. Oh wait, we have to go to body. No. Yeah, that looks sick, man. I like that. Where's the hour div? We gotta set that to display. Display. slash my test game. Well, that broke it. I honestly thought it was the first one at first. All right, let's look at that one. No, it's not completely. It's definitely different. Why is it doing that though? Why is it why is it hacks? Why are those there twice? Didn't I comment those out? Yeah, I commented those out. Why are those yeah, you didn't want to completely copy it. Yeah. Oh, JS last line. Thank you. Okay, let's see it in full action. All right. I like it, but I would have liked it more if it was centered. Is the no pixel one centered? Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of how it's like. I don't like how it's like completely. Like, I don't like how hack failed. It's like how this is centered, but this isn't. I feel like it would look better if this was centered. Also, it broke because when you add display none. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's cool, man. Good job. I like. I'm gonna go back to the one I had for a sec. Okay. I do like that for sure, but I think we're gonna use. I think I'm gonna try it like off stream. So I'm gonna keep your rounded on title. Did it revert back? Wait, no, it didn't. Oh, it broke. Hey, don't break on me. Oh, is that what's breaking it? Oh God, here we go again. Control Y. What does that do? All right, so then we go back one. Wait. What does Control Y do? No, that just went all the way that way. Well, I'm trying to go back to the one that I set up. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never did Control Y. That's cool. Now we need to figure out why it's all funky wonky now. Is it because of the? No, we got rid of that. Hold on. What? Okay, so I removed that round in the title. Just fail me when I won? Oh, no. QWERTYUI. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I was doing, but yeah, I don't know what happens. One Control Y on the CSS that goes back to the one Osamu did. This is the last one before the one Osamu sent. it broken in the browser too? Wait, why is it still this one in the browser? Well, first off, displays none. Or we gotta do this. Go into here. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Like, why did it break? See, it's broken here too. It's still broken. What's this stuff on the top called? That's the margin, right? See this, there's too much room up here. Like up here, like does this not look weird to anyone else? How there's just like so much empty space above the title? Yeah, I didn't change that before, so I'm confused why there's so much. Is it just me? It just seems like there's a lot of space up there. Like in game, it looks even worse. And in game, there's a lot more space down here too. In game. We do. Okay. I don't like you anymore, so we're gonna get away from you. I didn't even change nothing. Same margin top on the div. On div text. Oh. Whoa. Okay, there we go. So now there's two. Now we put height back to 17. There we go. But now there's too much space in between. Okay. You know what? Actually, it looks fine in game. Or, yeah, it looks good enough in game. Wait, what'd you say? And remove your bot. Put this up here, you're saying? So, do I gotta remove these, like, comments or something? Are these, like... are these all errors? Those aren't errors? Okay. That looks better. Thank you. That does look better, but I have no clue what any of this does. Does this just like make like font and stuff? That is an error? Oh, okay. You're saying copy what part? To here, I'm guessing? Alright. That's good. Okay, so aren't numbers too small? Time's too close to the numbers. Yeah, the number of texts are too small. Why is the ATM going crazy? I don't know. It's been doing it that the whole time, so who knows? That is error. That font size 15px. Yeah, I gotta do that inside grid. But I feel like it's gonna be too big. Hold on, let me. Font size 15px. Why did that not even change? Oh, 15 like barely even changed it. Well, if 15 barely changed it, why would I do 10? It changed, but can't see because of green. Yeah. It's because we got to turn this off. You can always go to mine and check what I've changed. Yeah, I will. I'm going to save yours and go through it later. So, probably 25 is probably too big. Let's do 15 maybe. Like, is that too small? Hold on. I mean, the texts are bigger than the title, so I didn't worry about the title. And then I think we really need... border color wheat. Yeah. White. Border style. Oh wait, no, we wouldn't add this. We wouldn't add the border to each one. No, we got to add the border to each of the letters. Yeah, I got to adjust the height in our div probably back to 20. Actually, I want to do, can we do 19.5? No, that's too small. 19.9. 19.85. Oh yeah, it looks perfect because it's like right on the... Do you guys think it looks good? Do you guys think there should still be space under there? Maybe 23. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need to set the style of... Can you make an image of some hacking device and pretend it's this in display? A tiny space? Yeah, it's probably too big of a space. It's probably like 20.5 is probably good. Okay, this is starting to burn my retinas out. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then I think what we need to do is in here, we need to do new key dot style. Can I just do like border? Or it's probably easier just to do all the border stuff in here. And we can go here and just sort it border. All right, well, let's just test this here. We'll do border. We'll do 5px, and then we can do color here, right? We'll just do red. Or we'll do white to start. Go into here, put that there. Aw. Oh. We got start game. Okay, let's comment this out, and what we can do is when we lose game at the end, let's just start game again. And then it should just keep looping through, I think. Why isn't the border working? Five px is solid white. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Why don't we just do... Can I just do, like, something like... We'll just do letter, and then apply the style, and then in here we can just do letter. Can we do that? And add a class. Okay, because I was going to say, that would just be a lot easier just to do it like that. So we do border. We'll do 1px. Solid white. Hey. I put solids. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's one of them days. Okay. And we want to round these, so border radius. Wait, what do we do before? 5. And this, like, the padding is way too much. Wrong text. What? No, too much. Can I, like, subtract this? How do we, can we make the, like, the padding less? Because, like, why each of these has so much space? Wait, and first off, I thought these had a margin. Okay, there we go. There's the margin back, so they're not against the wall. It's gap. So I should do more. No, I like how close they are. It just seems like there's so much open space in between the letters. Fit or width. Hold on, let's go into dot to upper. See, that doesn't look bad, or it doesn't look as bad. We need the border to change to the color too. Yeah, I like this I like that better. So I think when we key down, we need to get we're getting the ID. We need to get the style dot border and then dot color. Can you do that? Or is it just border color? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sorry guys, I had to use the bathroom. I think we're confusing you so much with. Sometimes it is, but I think it looks better now. But also, like when we're changing the grid color, we should also only change. So a lot of times when I'm just silent too, I'm just thinking in my head too. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways, but it's not too bad though because it's just a lot of different ideas and stuff, you know. So when we fail, I don't want to change. So like for example, like QE, like these ones, I want these to stay green, but if I press R, I want only the ones that they failed to turn colors. Also, which it was good. So we need to start this for loop. Okay, so this is the for. Okay, I'm gonna do this here. So can we change? This is a confusing loop. Constant child of grid.children. We need to start this at the key index. I was thinking instead of doing it like this, I don't really know. Like in Lua, you would do for I, and then we would just equal I to whatever our key is, because that's where we'll start. So something like for index equals key or cur key index array, and we'll do grid. And we'll do that, and then all we have to do is instead we'll do const child equals grid at curkey dot children, which that will get that, and then we can change the color here, and then we can also change the border color. Oh, dang it. Oh. Here, actually, let me just comment that out. You can add a class ID to the ones that have been done and then check if it has that class ID. We could do that too. But in theory, this should work. Because current key here would be like 1. So it would loop through all of them except 1. Current key is 0, so it should loop through all of them. But I think it might be throwing, maybe. Oh, that's just for the stupid thing. Oh wait, I don't think we should do const. I think we should do let. No. Let's comment this one out. Okay, so it doesn't even change the. Oh yeah, grid.children, yep. Oh, even that didn't work. What the heck? So grid gets all the children because we're doing it here. I mean, this worked, right? Did this work? Yeah, that changed them all. Yeah, and then we don't have to do dot this. Comment that one out. Why didn't that one didn't work? No, it doesn't need. It needs to be grid dot children. There we go. Okay. Did it horribly wrong though. So let's get Q right, but let's get W wrong. So for some reason it's setting Q to red. Can we console log? Wait, what's alert do? Does alert make it so I don't have to open the actual console? Oh. Okay, we're not going to do that. You can go away now. Alright, so this is where we just reload the website. Grid.child nodes. that did not work. We got to remember this function is being called, so like when we fail, so like for example here, if we don't press the right thing, then it gets called here. So lose game gets called when we change grid color here. So it set that one. What the heck? What is child nodes? What is that? Can't I just... Does a for each loop kind of grid.forEach.children for each... Does a for each loop have an iterator? Oh, it has an index. Okay. Console. Dot. Oh, no. I know what's wrong. We're setting current key to 0 before we call the change color. Why did that... Oh. That's why it wasn't working. There we go. That worked now. Okay, so after that... But now, why is it only... It should print the rest of these red. It's like that's what the whole point of this for loop is. Oh my gosh, it's because we didn't put index. That's why. There. W-E-R, or oops, we'll do Q-W-E-R-T. Oh, we messed up. There we go. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, so let's see what it looks like in game. It's probably look horrible, but that was a really cool mini game what just played there. Q-W-E-R-T-Y. Oh, I failed because I suck. Oh my gosh, hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh, I suck. I'm good. I'm better. Heck yeah. I just won. So I honestly think it only looks good in the browser because the background is completely black. So I think if we set the background here to completely black, it will look a lot better. Yay! Heck yeah. Aw, I suck. Come on. The color I have on VS Code. Like this, I don't even know what this is called. But all right, we'll try that. Color picker. Might look kind of weird though. Okay, you think that color, so we'll try that. All right. Yeah, that color does look better. Okay. Yeah, the numbers should be randomized. The letters are overlapping. Where? I don't see that. Like here? They're not overlapping. I think we do. I think we should bring it down though. The top, of course. Why does that keep happening? Like, what is wrong with FiveM? Just keeps crashing and crashing and crashing. I'm about to get out of Canary. I never leave Canary mode either. It's just kind of annoying because I like to stay in Canary, but if it's gonna be annoying, I guess we might have to. Oh yeah, I do like that blue. Change you don't have red margin. See, it looks different from the... We do gain on being Canary mode. I get the update sooner. I don't want to do a margin there because then it does... Now it looks weird. Did that just break it? Putting a margin? See, why is it different now? What the heck? What did I change? Okay, so the web, building it, the UI on the web is really weird. Why does it do stuff like this? Like, why is it, like, different now? Should I just not trust the web one at all? Is that what it's supposed to look like in game? So I should be doing stuff with F11 like this then? Okay, so we'll start doing it like this. I wish I remember. No, you told me that yesterday, and I completely, or the last time we did this, and I completely forgot. I mean, that looks fine. Because you're using reshade, bro. I never crash with reshade ever. Reshade always works for me. These crashes just, I've been using reshade for forever. The crashes just started recently happening. You don't think the progress bar needs a border? So just like that, you think? That's my colors are different. Oh no, none of the colors are different. It was the size of the box that was different, but it was because I wasn't in F11. Yeah, I think it does look better without it. I like. Yeah, I do like the gradient idea. Hold on. Can I? Is there like a CSS gradient where I can just do that? Oh yeah, I can just do. I can just do background color, linear gradient. Comment this one out. So we'll do red, orange, green. Oh. Okay. Do I have to do... Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, it has to be image. Oh, wait. No, the one I'm looking at says background image. Oh, what the heck is that? We have to do left to right. To right. Rastafari. What is that? What is Rastafari? I don't know. I don't think that looks very good. Oh, that's a cool website. Okay, so it should be green for like most of it, I feel like. Green, and then here we'll do like a little bit of an orange. It's not really orange. And then here we'll just do like beet red. I don't know. I feel like no matter what we do, it's gonna look weird because it has that. It's gonna have that weird mix where orange matches yellow. Or where green and orange like mash. Oh, I don't even have my chat open. You can add points. I mean, even I feel like even if we add like a point here, do like an orange, it's still gonna look weird. Because you had this weird like merge of green and orange. Maybe we just do green and red. Okay. That looks horrible. Maybe do green to about here. Oh yeah, green progress bar, then red when the time ticks down. Oh, what do you mean? Oops. If we do like a different... There we go. We got a mix of orange there. That website didn't even work. What the heck? Oh. Wait, yeah, that didn't even work. Why didn't that work? Wait, why is it setting background twice? Oh, there we go. I don't know. I kind of just like it being red. I don't really like the gradient. I feel like it sounded good to start, but then like I don't know. I feel like just a red is better. Because a red will just draw urgency to it. Orange. Like I should make this we should make it like orange to red. Like this. Is that what you guys are saying? Like an orange to red gradient? Let's see. Use 8-bit colors. Is that an option? How do you even do that? Or just orange? Yeah, I was thinking like just an orangish, like right here or something. Like a nice orange mix. Like this looks cool. Can I just do... Hold on, let me... Wait, why not just red? What's wrong with just red? Do I have to do a hex? Oh, it just knows. Okay. See, now that looks... The red's hard to see, like, for colorblind people like myself. Oh, okay. Okay. So this red here is hard to see. Okay. That makes sense. The dark red. So it should be like a bright red. Oh, the dark red is hard to see. Okay. Those are not even the same. They look 10 times different, these two reds. Yeah, this red looks nothing like that red. Hold on, what is going on? Why do they look nothing alike? I mean, we're setting it to just red, so I don't know why those reds look so different. What if you make the background of the letters the color? Then what color would we make the letters? Maybe we can do color or background color green. Outline, none. What does outline do? It looks the same. Well, let's look at this one. if you see the top part at the border is black. Oh, okay. Oh, it was up there. I just didn't see it. Okay. Hold on. Is this even fitting on the website? Oh, I got an F11. I think we should make the text like a shade. No, I feel like white looks fine. But I feel like everything has a white like outline. I feel like the border should too. No, that looks horrible. Yeah, that looks bad. All right. Well, it works. I guess it's just styling at this point, but all right, chat. I think that's where I'm gonna end it. I think we've done a lot of stuff today. A lot of good stuff, a lot of good work on this project here. So I think we end it here and we come back tomorrow. I think tomorrow and pick it up. If you guys are liking the content, make sure you guys hit the sub button, join the Discord, come hang out with me in the Discord, ask your questions, learn coding, stuff like that. But yeah, make sure you guys like the video, sub to the channel. Appreciate all the support, and yeah, peace out, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you are in the world. Clearwater, you can always rewatch the stream. They're posted on my channel in the live section, so if you want to go through and rewatch, you can. But just remember, I always at everyone in my Discord when I'm going live. But yeah, have a great rest of the night, morning, wherever you are in the world. Peace out, guys.